YouTube and Twitch, there we are. The wealthy do not help the poor at all. Literally at all. That's never been a thing. I don't know why you would even say something like that. We all know that not to be true. Trickle-down economics has never worked. It has never been a thing. Ever. And you know what's crazy to me is like, but right before Obama was elected, after Bush administration was over, all the Republican Party complained about was the elites. The elites this and the elites that. And they're choking us out and we can't survive and so on and so forth. And now y'all out here caping for people who wouldn't piss on fire to put you out. Like they don't care about you at all. At all. George Soros is 90 fucking years old. But yep, he damn sure did send me a check. George Soros is 90 something years old. That man hasn't done anything in over a decade. Literally hasn't done anything in over a decade. And y'all still crying about that man. Let that man rest. Let that man rest. He's done literally nothing but philanthropic things his entire life. Not only that, he gave away the vast majority of his wealth multiple times. Yes, you do in fact, the dad Chad, you have Trump derangement syndrome. Trump derangement syndrome, quite literally, is you guys thinking that Trump gives a fuck about you or anything else for that matter. Shyla, if you're speaking, I can't hear you. I can't hear you at all. So you're going to have to give me a second because I have to fix the audio. But you're still talking. I don't know why that is. That's weird. I don't know why you're still talking, and I just told you I can't hear anything you're saying. So give me a second so I can fix that. You can unmute and try now. Nope, still can't hear you. Hold on a second. Oh, that's because the sound is muted. Okay, try now. Nope, still nothing. What the fuck is going on? Hold on a second. Let's see where we at. Okay, I should be able to hear you now. Yep, nope, I can hear you now. Sorry about that. Okay, well, hold on. Let me just, go ahead. No, I said that I couldn't hear. I wasn't talking about you guys. I said I couldn't hear. Go ahead. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, definitely not. Yeah, definitely not. He definitely does not care about those people. Right.
It is
Keep
so
talking.
dangerous.
Yeah, I
The
don't know.
things
Hold
that
on a
I'm
second.
hearing.
They're saying they can't hear you on Twitch. Now you can? Can y'all hear her now or no? It's cutting in and out. No, I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about on Twitch. Okay, hold on. Okay. They can hear you on Twitch, but for some reason I can't hear you. So I have to go in and do something else. I have to go do something on the audio. Give me 1 second, guys. I don't know how my audio settings got messed up, but we're about to figure it out right now. They can all hear you fine, but when I switch it to capture audio only, I can't hear you guys at all. I had no problem with it yesterday. I don't know what the problem is. Hmm. Can you guys talk now?
Yes, can you hear us?
1 2
Oh,
1 2.
I can hear you up there, but I don't know why it's not. Now it's playing. It's playing up there. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, now talk.
Yes, hello?
Yeah, why is it? Uh, yeah, I don't know. I can hear you from up there. Go ahead.
But yeah, like I was saying, and then I just to see what was going on around because it's okay to hear one side, but I also like to be informed of what they are also thinking. Those people, the people in the lives are just saying all kinds of crazy things about immigration and how they don't have any jobs because immigrants are here. And I was like, I've never, ever, ever, ever gone on a farm and seen anybody other than Hispanics out there. I'd never seen a line of other races lining out there to pick
Wow.
corn and all types of produce. I've never seen that.
You never
Oh well,
seen Santa
maybe
Claus.
maybe more jobs will become available.
Why are you always interrupting people? Like, are you okay?
I'm just interjecting,
But
dialogue.
nobody wants you to interject. We want you to shut up while people are talking.
Good morning to you, sir.
Supervision.
Fucking A, bro. Every day. Every single time. Same fucking shit.
Good morning, everyone. Shyla. No, you're okay. I just want to say good morning and apologize that people don't know how to behave themselves. Please continue.
And also, like, they were saying, I was trying to tell them, like this is what you guys voted for, and it's really going to be FAFO, but it's sad that all of us have to suffer at that expense. I'm a minority. I've already suffered enough. Why now? Why do we have to keep going? And that's all I'm going to say. Hold on. What? Hold on. Who said this? Because I'm too young? Are you serious? I'm too young, but I've experienced racism. I'm too young, but I have to go out and pay taxes, but I'm too young. That's not true.
Shyla, your opinions and your feelings on this are absolutely valid. Don't let people, get to you in the comments, because that's what they're going to try to do. Everything that I've heard you say is 1,000% correct. We've seen it. Not only do people, as they love to say, go outside, and I see it outside, but we see it statistically. We've had these things come about where in the state of Florida, something they bring up all the time, they instituted these bills that specifically targeted migrant workers. And what did we see happen? People weren't going out there and taking these jobs. People weren't going out there and doing these jobs. The people who have H-1A visas taking these jobs that they were doing and doing them for the lesser rate of pay. And we had these big gaps in employment and these big gaps in these industries that rely heavily on migrant workers. And that is why you guys have $8 fucking orange juice, because we had such a problem filling those jobs, those people out in the citrus fields pulling the oranges, and it impacted the ability to provide this product to people at an affordable cost. This is what we have seen with our eyes, and statistically. You are 1,000% correct, Shyla. Please do not let them make you feel like you're invalidated, because what you are saying is true.
And thank you for rewording that in a different way, because I may have said it in a way that people don't understand. So I appreciate you explaining it in a better way.
No, your explanation was correct. It was spot on. I'm just co-signing on what you said. Like, you said it. Those were your words. And anybody who is telling Shyla that she is too young to understand, you guys are wrong. You are too old to not understand.
Period.
That part. Way too old to not understand what the fuck is going on. There's way too much. There's way too many books, way too much information on the internet for y'all not to know what the fuck is going on at this point.
They don't care to read it because knowledge has always been power. They don't have enough knowledge. They don't care to see it as long as they're not a part of it. But they're gonna see. They're gonna see that. They're gonna see. That's all I can say. Trump said, "I'll show you better than I can tell you."
Yeah. I do want to bring people a little bit of comfort during this time, even though we're seeing a lot of shit pop off. I just want to remind people that many presidents, our last president, Biden included, signed hundreds of executive orders within their first days in office. That doesn't mean they're going to stick. That doesn't mean that they're going to be allowed to proceed. This is something that does happen. So just try to find a little bit of solace in that. But what we're seeing is pretty scary. The institution of a national state of emergency is not going, if it is allowed to proceed, it will not apply to just the southern border. And we should be very cognizant of what is going on at all times.
I literally had to cut a friend off yesterday because I was like, I was asking him, like, what do you think about what's going on around the world? And I brought up, he made me feel comfortable enough to bring up women's rights. So I was like, like, how do you feel about the abortion ban? And the first thing that came out of his mouth was, oh, women should keep their legs closed. And I asked him, I was like,
finally. Sorry. I finally figured out how to get it back in my headphones. I don't know what the fuck happened. I was getting upset. Boy, I was about to lose my shit. I was like, fuck it all.
And,
what about Biden? Sorry.
He was like, women should keep their legs closed. And I said, what, do you have children? He was like, no. So he said, oh, I have godchildren. So he was like, I want them to save themselves for
eat
for their
whole
husbands.
bag of penises, bro. Whole bag of them.
He was like, I want them to save themselves for their husbands. I said, what about you? Don't you have a girlfriend? He was like, yeah. So it doesn't, that rule doesn't apply to you, but it applies to women.
Hey, listen, when like I said, when they can know, when fucking certain fruits and vegetables aren't available at all, when they can't afford, you know what I'm saying, eggs unless they know somebody who has chickens in their backyard. Hey, listen, there's wild chickens in Florida. I'll go grab one of them motherfuckers up in a minute. Like, trust and believe. They just run around the street. So I just grab a couple up, you know what I'm saying? Buy me a coop from the the tractor supply store, and we in there. We can
keep the chickens in the garage. Like, we don't
Big
even
facts.
need to
I'm not
food.
tripping.
Nope.
Yeah. Listen, there's rabbits running around all through my neighborhood. I planted a goddamn sweet potato plant when we first moved here. Them motherfuckers ate that joint day one. Y'all are the baby killers. You're the ones who don't want children to eat. So
Right. You know, it's interesting, like this argument about it being a baby, and you ask them, like, I did see the Spanish White House website. If you guys haven't seen that, please go look at that because it's disgusting. Go look at the White House website in Spanish.
I swear y'all are so stupid. The egg shortage started with Biden. What about Biden though? Guys, you don't know how fucking anything works. Just because it started when a person came into office. If I literally went into the forest and threw a cigarette into the forest and walked out, and then you happen to be walking in the forest, and when people see that there's a fire, they see you, it doesn't mean you started the fire.
Facts.
Fire was already there. It was already started.
We didn't start the fire.
Jesus Christ.
The best thing you could try to do is put it out, but by the time you put it out, it's already destroyed the forest.
Bro said, Trump, baby, time to start winning again. We didn't win the first time.
Right.
I can't wait till y'all field whites go back to where you belong. I'm serious. Keo, this isn't my Tumblr. This is No Rad's Tumblr.
Which one is it?
This purple Stanley joint.
Oh yeah, that's mine.
Yeah.
But it is a nice color though.
I'm black. I don't think anybody asked you. I don't think anybody asked you anything about what the fuck your race was.
Why the fuck? This is so wild. I can't.
You can sit and chat with me right now. I will drop everybody else down. You can sit and chat with me right now. I'm a racist. Okay. Yeah. My mom is white. My partner is white. You know what I'm saying? My walls are white. My car is white.
I'm trying to
Black people. Hold on. For the millionth sixth time. Black people cannot be racist. That's not how racism works.
Thank you.
You dummies.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got all types of white friends. Jolly's one of my favorite white friends. Black people cannot be racist. Not how racism works.
Did you just make Jolly your token white?
I
friend?
sure did. He's my token white. Always will be. I don't have to look up the definition of racism. Obviously, you don't know how fucking dictionaries work. Dictionaries are descriptive, not prescriptive, meaning they only describe how words are colloquially used and not how they operate. Maybe if you read, you know what I'm saying, the foreword in the dictionary, you would know that. Yeah, Leslie. Leslie's one of my token whites. I'm one of the most racist people you've ever seen. Hold on. Brandy, you there?
Yeah.
How long, Brandy? How long we been friends?
Yep, I'm here.
How long we been friends?
Maybe about 3 years, maybe.
3 years. 3 years. Have you ever seen? Have you ever thought me to be a racist ever in your life?
Never. Not
Never.
once.
Are you white?
Not once.
Okay.
Really white.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm white.
Y'all just say any goddamn
In
thing.
fact, if I'm not in the sun, I would say I kind of glow. Yeah. No, not only have I never seen you be racist, but I've seen you teach against racism. I've seen you take the time to educate white people on what racism is and what it means and how it affects people. So,
Like
So
I would say like over 60% of my followers are white.
So I had something that happened last night that I'd like to talk about because I'm still like shook over it, if that's okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, I feel like I'm pretty knowledgeable and kind of like had a good idea of what to expect when Trump came into office. I've been preparing. I've been doing. I've got extra food, non-perishables and stuff in my house. I've got extra cash on hand. I've done as much prep work to prepare, just with the things that I will need. It's also like mentally like prep work of like how this could like kind of lay out. And then obviously the inauguration yesterday and just everything that happened. And I don't even need to go through all that. It took me off guard. The leaders from these other countries kind of threw me. But I had a live last night, and late last night I had an older woman that came in. I'm not going to say who she was or what state she was from. I will tell you she's from a red state. She's a security guard at a preschool.
Mm-hmm.
And so she said there's like 3 to 5 year olds that go there. And she said that they've had meetings since November. That they have basically told them that ICE will be coming in, and that they need her as the security guard to round up the kids because they trust her.
She has no you know what I'm saying, duty to do that.
She's an elderly woman, and
She doesn't even have the authority to do that.
She was so torn on how to do this because she's like, they do trust me. I do care about these kids.
Yeah, she doesn't need to comply with that order.
I know she doesn't need to, but they're going to get them anyway.
Okay, well.
And it just, I think the reality of it is.
Hold on a second. And whoever took my my comment blockers off, I don't appreciate that. I had them set up that way for a reason. So,
I didn't.
Okay, well, whoever did that.
I'll go add some. I'll go add some back. I'll look and see what's missing.
The best comment blocker to add is user. Because then you don't get those user with all the numbers. Just saying, I think. But it just shook me, like the reality. And they've explained to them that they're going to come for the kids first and that the parents have to come find the kids. And I just think it's so disgusting how we're not just using people, but children to carry out something so horrendous. And I think about that poor elderly woman that she's like, I've held this in since November. I haven't said anything because I'm scared. And it's just heartbreaking. So I hope that people that like think that this is funny and they think, oh, get rid of the immigrants and get them out of here. We don't need them in our country, America first, and all this stuff. I want you to look at the eyes of a child and realize that, like, this is fucking real, people. I mean, I don't know why, but it's really. I had to get off my live. I couldn't do it.
You know, it's crazy though. They know that they're full on fascists now. Like they know. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. They know.
But guys, this fascism stuff, I want you to understand, it's not just in your words. Like, these are actions that they're going to take against children. Can you imagine your little 4 or 5-year-old being in school and suddenly this big truck pulls up?
But Brandy, they still don't even know what words mean. They don't know what communism means. They don't know what Marxism is. They don't care. They don't know what liberal means. They say libs, you stupid libs, not even realizing that they're fucking liberals. Like, they have no idea what words mean. So why do you expect them, you know what I'm saying, to care about concepts that they don't understand?
Because I don't think they're going to understand the words, but like they should be able to at least understand.
Imagine, but Brandy, hear me out for a second. Imagine the descendants of people that came here that unalived so many indigenous people that it changed the core temperature of the earth. They created new ways to torture people. They tarred and feathered people. They strung people from trees. They started the Salem witch trials and set women ablaze. Like they scalping came from the British. It didn't come, or the French, excuse me. It didn't come from indigenous people. That wasn't a practice of theirs. That came from French people. Like, all of these things that they came and did, they have a history of violence. They are evil individuals. They started the Triple K. They started, you know what I'm saying, the mafia, the Irish mob. They started, you know what I'm saying, gun running, narcotics trafficking. They women trafficking, children trafficking. They ate people. They used people's skin to make boots. They used people's hair to stuff pillows with. They don't care. They don't care. They never did. What does the Bible say? The devil cometh not but to kill, steal, and destroy. They don't care. They snatch people's teeth out of their mouth and use them as their own teeth. They don't care.
Hey, Brandy, DM me if it's okay with you, or ask that user to DM me.
Facts.
Let's find out where they are, and let's try and set up a community and a network that we can keep those kids safe and that family safe.
I've started doing that, but if I can get some extra help on that. Yeah, no, I started that last night as soon as I ended my live. But yes, I will.
Okay.
We'd be more than happy to help.
Jones has my phone number.
Okay.
I did. Hey, text me so it's at the top of my
It's okay. I'll DM you right now. I'll give you my number, Brandy.
Okay.
We will create. We're going to create some kind of network to either alert people or find them resources to get them from where they are, help them get. We have plenty of attorneys. If you're an attorney that practices immigration law, please reach out to me. Like, now is the time. We should have been doing this and been more proactive about getting these networks together before. But let's do this. Let's make sure that we have people who have resources, who have legal capabilities to help keep these people safe. If you are someone or know someone who is an immigration attorney, please reach out to me. My DMs are open on TikTok and Instagram. We're going to do what we can, and we're going to fight this however we can, by any means that we need to.
I mean, I'm really sad. I'm really upset, but I'm really fucking angry. I'm really fucking angry. Like, there is a reason that I don't own a pew pew, because I'm really fucking angry. I mean, I just think that all this shit, and let's just say that it never happens. Thank you. I got your message. Let's just say that it doesn't even happen. The fact that people have to live with that fear. I mean, the anxiety, they'll take you out faster than someone picking you up. I mean, I think it is so horrible, and I'm a little afraid.
You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit, Rocks, for using Lake and Riley's name. You're a real piece of shit, and I'm going to block you for that. Her parents asked several times for you to stop bringing up their name. Way more people. I'm talking about by the hundreds. Way more people were harmed under the Trump administration by undocumented immigrants than ever in the Biden administration. So, but you guys never talked about it then. You didn't care about it then. It wasn't an issue then. Now all of a sudden it's an issue.
And why'd they do a damn Lake and Riley bill? Like, that family has asked, please don't use my child's name. And fucking Democrats signed it too yesterday, didn't they? From what I understand. I mean, I'm so disgusted. I'm so disgusted. I'm going to jump off of here because I don't want to just turn this into me. I wanted to share that, and hopefully, I mean, you never know, and it doesn't get through to all these like rats of people that are down in the comments talking shit. But
they say Obama, yes, Obama did deport more than anybody, and we're not okay with that either. I'm not a Democrat. For the 16th billionth time, I don't agree with it.
Mr. Jones.
Joel, nobody invited you to speak. Thank you.
But no one
Brooks,
went
what's
in.
going on?
But Obama didn't send people into schools to pull their children out to bait their parents. Like, that's fucked up.
It's in the way he did it.
Hold on, Cameron. I know. Hold on, Cameron.
Sorry, Jones.
So anyway, I'm going to jump down. Thank you for having me. I will reach out and Raz and appreciate all the help that I can get to do this. And I think we're going to be doing a lot of this stuff, but it's real. It's real.
It is.
Hey, case of base. I'm not, but if you're hitting on me, you know what I'm saying? You should do that in the DMs. Secondly, being gay or otherwise wouldn't stop me from dropping you, and you know what I'm saying, and some other things. So if you want to test your luck, you know what I'm saying, feel free. My DMs are open, bro.
You want to drop me for the algorithm?
I got you, Brandy.
Okay.
Bye, Brandy.
What's up, Brooks?
Good morning, Mr. Jones. No Rads. I follow you all always. I was thinking about the young lady that was on there, and she was talking about how people were talking about she's too young. I hear all the time, I'm too old. I'm 67 years old, and they tell me I'm too old to have an opinion. I have old ideas, and I don't. I have 6 kids. I have 18 grandkids. I can't have old opinions. I'm looking at it in a rational form of knowledge that I have learned in my days. And for people to come and tell me, you're too old, get out of here. It's ridiculous. And the thing that makes me afraid, just like your friend Brandy was just on there talking, and to me, in this country right now, I see things that I've seen before, and it has awakened a sleeping monster. It has awoken everything negative that could be awoken in negativity concerning the people. I can only hope and pray that our ancestors will answer our prayers and create a wall of protection around us. Because I don't believe in the godly, pray to, no. It's our ancestors that are going to help us survive this insanity, because that's what it is. It's insane. And my thing is, I believe everybody across the board has a right to their own ideology, but don't make it be forced down my throat because it's your ideology. And I digress. I land my plane. I appreciate you and No Rads, Mr. Jones, greatly. Love your platform. Watch you guys every day.
Thank you.
Be blessed.
Thank you, bro.
You do the same. Okay, I can see it here. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't see it. Now I can. Live Sunflower, thank you for the super chat. I know the sound was low and muffled on YouTube. Hopefully it's fixed now. If it's not, please somebody let me know. But it should be fixed now. I think that I have fixed all of the sound issues. I'm pretty sure I have. But I will go to all of the sound stuff and make sure that it's good to go. Hey Joel, I hear they banned you from Dan Trail's live. They got tired of your shit finally, huh?
That's not true. Dan Trail was trying to get me up to speak, and Itchy banned me, and Dan Trail doesn't even know it yet. So I'm calling Eb later to tell her, because Dan Trail likes me. He understands.
Dan Trail doesn't like you.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't.
He understands that there are some ops that you bring in and you can actually have a discussion with, and it's worth everybody's time to have that discussion.
Hey Joel, newsflash. Like we know Dan Trail in real life.
Yeah, like real life.
He really does like me in real life.
No, he really doesn't. Like I hang out with him in real life. Like I go to Houston and hang out with him in real life. He does not like you.
Eb likes me too, and so does Liv. But I
no, they don't. Let's just call. I can call all three of them on the phone right now.
Okay, call them all on the phone right now.
Okay.
You're kind of like a cat toy, kind of like a toy that they bat around. Think of that. Just imagine that. That's what you are.
Oh my gosh, Carolyn, thank you so much for the $250. I appreciate you so much. You're amazing.
Yes.
Big W Carolyn in the chat. Big W Carolyn in the chat. Let me text Liv and tell him to come in here. Thank you for the tech support through the text messages, Lance. Sorry, I wasn't looking, and I forgot to plug in my phone last night, so my phone is about to die. But anyways, Joel, what's up, man? What did you come to talk about?
I don't have anything against you personally either. If I saw you out in public, I'd say, "Yo, what up, Jones? It's Joel from TikTok." I'm not like these people out here.
I probably wouldn't see you. You're too short.
Okay.
I don't forgive you, Joel.
I'm taller than your girlfriend.
I don't forgive you.
But you're not taller than No Rads.
Yes, I am.
I mean, Joel? I'm a woman. Like, of course, in most instances, women are shorter than men.
Right,
like, I'm tall for a woman.
See me because I was too.
He was talking, bro. Oh my God, you are not very smart, friend.
I'm just
not very smart.
Face value.
You are not very smart. It's okay.
Bro, we saw you jump out the truck, bro.
And I'm 5'10". My truck is like 9 feet tall.
Hey, Joel. Joel, I'm going to need you to go
compensating.
Joel, real quick, I need you to get into this kitchen and make me a goddamn sandwich.
Hey, Cameron, that's funny. That's funny, but also racist at the same time. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sorry, I take it back. Joel, go change the oil in my fucking car.
Put the fries in the bag, bro.
Put the fries in the bag, you asshole.
Right. Now you have to redo your insult because your first
Here's
insult.
the thing, Joel.
Hey, but listen, but Joel, at least I called it out. And also, hold on for a second, Joel. For those of you who keep saying I wear makeup, thank you for telling me that I have beautiful skin. Thank you for telling me I have beautiful skin. I do not wear makeup. There's not
I have a question.
like literally I don't wear anything on my face. My face just looks like this.
Can I ask you a question?
What's that?
Why are men who support women so much hotter than men who don't?
Because like water and you know what I'm saying, like a clean spirit and
misogyny and bigotry ages people.
Hey, real quick, you know the biggest sexual organ? It's not in Joel's pants. The biggest sexual organ in the body is actually
your brain.
Between the ears. It's between the ears. Guess what, Joel? Women don't really care about your wee-wee. I'm going to be honest with you, Joel. What women care about is what's between your ears and the way you treat them.
Why are
so
we
as
talking
long as you
about
keep
that?
treating women like that, guess what, Joel? It doesn't even matter what's in your pants, honey.
You are super misogynistic, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Misogyny doesn't make someone less attractive. How many women?
Yes, it totally does. It totally does. Women don't like to be controlled, Joel. That's in your schmornography that you watch.
Cameron,
You really think about women. Here's the thing. Your schmorgnography teaches you that women love to be dominated and controlled. You've been brainwashed, right?
He doesn't watch that kind. He doesn't watch that kind,
Yes, he
Cameron.
does. Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Lesbians having it.
No, he's not
Okay,
interested.
all right.
He's not interested in women.
Cameron, I'm gonna need you to chill, okay?
He's not interested in women.
Also, Matt Rife. Women on this app think that guy is gorgeous. He's one of my buddies, and he's misogynistic.
Internalized misogyny does exist, Joel.
Yeah.
But she said that misogynistic men are not handsome. Objectively, everyone can be handsome regardless of their opinion.
I'm sorry, it was a joke. That was a really poorly.
He doesn't understand stuff like that.
Well, jokes are supposed to be funny, and if women
they were
funny,
funny
then
to
I-
everybody but you because you're not.
I apologize to you if it was a poorly placed joke and you were offended,
I
Joel.
wasn't offended. It just wasn't true.
They took down the Constitution on WhiteHouse.gov. Of course they did. They don't, because they don't actually believe in anything that's
Or it
constitutional.
says, I guarantee you don't know Matt Rife. Okay, go to my Instagram. He follows me. It's
They
stupid.
took away reproductiverights.gov. Reproductiverights.gov went dark yesterday too, by the way. So now we're going to block women out of access to their own health. Thanks for that. We appreciate that as women. We appreciate it. Thanks, everybody. Thanks.
Are you happy with yourself, Joel?
Do you like Dave Chappelle?
No.
Do you think he's funny?
No.
Do you think other people think he's funny?
Probably.
Because, it is
like
his
once
job.
upon a time, you know what I'm saying? Like I found his TV show humorous, but.
Do you find Kevin Hart funny?
Not really.
No, he was at the Diddy parties. No way.
Do you find any black comedians funny?
I don't find any comedians funny at all, to be honest with you. I think I'm funny, but other people, I don't really find them all that funny. Like you'd be hard pressed to get a giggle out of me, but that's probably because of my tism, though.
Kevin Hart definitely actually isn't funny. I've seen him
I
live.
laugh at NORAD sometimes.
So objective people are employed by their ability to be funny. So
Sure, there's an ass for every seat.
I'm not, Joel. We can all move on. I accept the fact that you don't find me funny.
Not at all.
I think he's hilarious.
You think fascism is funny? That's cool.
No, I don't think fascism is funny. I think Trump is funny.
Trump is a fascist, so you think fascism is funny?
Trump also has spray tans. Does that mean I think people with spray tans are funny?
I don't know. But that's not a spray tan, bro. That's makeup.
It's a spray tan.
It's makeup.
He's famous for having spray tans.
It's makeup. He wears makeup. You can literally see the makeup lines around his neck.
He wears makeup on his hands?
You can see the makeup line around his neck.
But he also gets spray tans.
Yeah, well, they're terrible then, because have you ever seen him like on the golf course? The rest of his body is fucking pale, pasty pale white. So he's only spray tanning like parts of his face?
I mean, I've seen him in person. I've been
Same.
mere feet from him, and I shook his hand. He's a nice guy. He makes everybody in the room feel important on a personal level. I don't see how anybody could not like him. Yes, he does. He has an incredible. He remembers people's names of people like who work for him at one of his like 6 resorts, and he doesn't. He makes everyone feel important. He'll go around and hand out $100 bills.
That's funny because most of the people that have worked for him say the opposite. It's weird.
That's different level. So like a Michael Cohen, who's like his attorney.
I'm not talking about Michael Cohen.
Michael Cohen's a scumbag anyway, but that's not.
Yes, of course he is. He's a criminal. Everybody around Trump is a criminal. Like, what are you saying? All of the people around him are scumbags.
Joel, this is so weird to me that you don't understand this. You sit here and like, okay, slow,
you gotta
go. You gotta turn off the,
There's my guy.
You spend so much time like defending him and like so hard.
Not really.
Thank you, Olivia, for the $50. I really appreciate you.
I'm more of a topics guy than I am an individuals guy.
Hey, can I ask you a question, Liv, since you're here? Thank you for showing up.
Absolutely, brother.
Yeah, Joel Patrick says that you like him.
Yeah, I don't necessarily like him. He's a fascist. But, I mean, I would argue with him.
Okay, but you don't like him, though.
Hey, Liv.
No. I wouldn't like to have a beer with him.
Yeah, okay, got it. All right,
Liv,
cool.
do I have your cell phone number?
Yes.
If we were in the same city, would you meet up with me?
No, he just said no.
That's not what he said to me privately. Maybe he's doing that because.
So embarrassing.
But Ed is not in the same boat than Liv then, because Ed would absolutely meet up with me if we were in the same city.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I told you that I would be on the podcast with you, and I said we could debate. I just wouldn't dine with a fascist.
Yeah, we don't break bread with fascists, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, Cameron, I'm gonna drop you down because I don't want to have way too many friendlies up here, but I appreciate you coming
Jones,
out.
Jones, I don't believe that. I think if you saw me in public, you'd come up to me and say something to me.
it probably wouldn't be the something that you think. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I fight Yahtzees, bro. I fight Yahtzees.
So if Jones saw you in public, the only reason that he would go up to you is because I was walking up to you and calling you a little bitch to your face. Like that's real talk. Like he would be like, Amanda, don't do that. And I'd be like, too late, you're a bitch. That was
now I will say this: like if Joe took a path of Robert Byrd and spent 25 years renouncing and denouncing his actions and the white privilege cards and fascism and the supporting an authoritative dictator and defending Elon Musk for doing Ohio and all of that, like maybe after 25 years,
say Heil.
He didn't have to say it. It's the action, bro.
No,
and he did it twice.
He literally said, "I give my heart out to you."
No, that's not what he said. I'll just play the video. Bro. Hey, listen. For those of you who haven't watched my latest video, I'm going to play it for everybody right now because I think that it's worth seeing. I made a video on February 10th of 2022. And you know what I'm saying? It went viral. And then somebody said, well, now make one of George Soros. So I did that too. But nobody and they both went viral, but then my account got taken from me. They Thanos my account immediately afterwards. They got nuked. But it's okay because we've been back 11 damn times since then. But I think that people really missed the plot, and it's a shame that they did. But here, I want y'all to watch this. February 10, 2022. I made a video speaking about this man, propaganda, and the impending threat of fascism here in the United States. And nobody listened. I think we should recap some of that video.
This is Joseph Goebbels. You're probably wondering who's that. To enlighten you, he was the man by Hitler's Nazi propaganda machine. And these were his thoughts. The rank and file are usually much more primitive than we imagine. Propaganda must therefore always be essentially simple and repetitious. Propaganda works best when those who are being manipulated are confident they are acting on their own free will. This is the secret of propaganda. Those who are to be persuaded by it should be completely immersed in the ideas of the propaganda without ever noticing that they're being immersed in it. This is precisely why Trump preys on the poorly educated, stating, I love the poorly educated. A lie told once remains a lie, but a lie told 1,000 times becomes the truth, said Goebbels. Propaganda must facilitate the displacement of aggression by specifying the targets of hatred. If you tell the same lie enough times, people will believe it. And the bigger the lie, the better. And here we are, January 20th, 2025, a day meant to honor the great Dr. Martin Luther King, and we get this.
And I just want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
So am I still fear-mongering? Am I still the crazy person? Was that not a Nazi symbol? Am I seeing things? It's too late to wake up now. It's too late to go back now. Honestly, I'm happy for you. You got exactly what you deserved. Exactly what you asked for. Good job, MAGA. You are officially Schnazis now.
Why did you cut the video off?
Didn't cut the video off.
Yes, he literally said, my heart goes out to you when he did it the second time.
I don't want to hear that shit, bro.
Well,
I don't.
Did.
Yeah, fucking Schnazi apology is crazy.
It's not an apology.
Yeah, grape apology, Schnazi apology. It just never stops. It never stops. I'm not.
Joel, he could have used numerous other hand gestures to say, my heart goes out to you. That was intentional.
It wasn't intentional.
Okay, you're just dumb.
Doesn't he have Asperger's?
Joel, if it's
I don't want to hear about that.
Asperger's
is not even that's not even a clinical diagnosis anymore. The fact that you said that is crazy.
He has autism.
Joel, can I ask you a question?
I also like, and I don't do that shit. Like, let's be
No,
real.
it's
Let's be real. Jones,
there's
do you do
very
that?
different levels of it.
Jones
Also,
does
I don't
all
know.
of
You guys are so angry at Elon. How many billionaires were on the stage with Trump?
Way too many.
No, how many?
Way too many. Like one too many, actually.
There was like 6, I think.
There shouldn't be a billionaire next to a president.
There were many billionaires next to the president. How do you think he got elected?
I'm not saying there wasn't.
Exactly the problem.
Look at this idiot running into the point.
Can I get the big screen really quick?
Yeah, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy about what he just said? Is that's how he got elected. Like, quite literally. Right.
So I wanted to point this out that Joel is actually correct in one thing, that there are levels to this.
Yeah.
Okay. At rest, to pet a dog, to pet Marco Rubio, to call a taxi. Anything above calling a taxi and under to calling a waiter is a Yahtzee. And I X'd out the word, but it's a Yahtzee, right?
The craziest part about that is there's
And this is where Elon is right
Hitler
there.
himself at
Joel
90
is right
degrees,
between-
giving the salute
Joel-
at 90 degrees.
Joel is right between Pet a Dog and Marco Rubio. Can you edit that graphic and put Joel Patrick on there, please?
Also,
I'd like to post that on my Instagram. Thank you.
I have a question really quick. Joel, if it's not that symbol, can you do it for us? Like, can you go send that video to your like friends and your family and like do the same thing? Tell your friends to do it. Can you guys start doing that stuff for us?
I mean, my very first viral video on TikTok was me pretending to get whipped and picking cotton. So I'm not opposed to doing anything.
Not fun.
Wait, hold on, but that's not what I'm talking about.
So that's not the
Joel, let me listen. I'm asking if you're going to do that. If you're going to do what Elon's doing, and if it's acceptable, do it. Send it to your mom. Send it to your
Say I
dad.
throw my heart out to you and then throw my pussy?
No, he didn't do that. He threw his
Yes, he did.
No, he threw his hand up first.
So I just want to make sure we gauge this. Elon's mother supported, and their parents supported Yahtzees. Elon himself has also endorsed the Great Replacement Theory, which is Yahtzee theory, and then yesterday stood on stage and did the Yahtzee salute.
I mean, that's not really a theory.
Wait a second. Wait a second. You believe in replacement theory?
No, I think America is becoming less white. It's not a theory, it's a fact.
Wait a minute.
Hold on.
The Great Replacement?
This country is not a white country.
It was.
No, it wasn't. It had indigenous people all across it. Millions of them.
And what happened to them?
They were eradicated with disease.
So if they're eradicated, then
With
who
disease.
replaced them? Who replaced them?
With disease. They haven't been replaced. They're still here.
And they're still
They were
white.
G-sided. So hold on. So we fake to care about a G-side in Gaza, right? We feign, you know what I'm saying, that it's bad what's happening in Gaza. But
I don't think.
I know you don't care. I know you don't care about them. You don't care about G-sides. We're aware. You don't care about, you know what I'm saying, the Holocaust. You don't care about the G-side in Gaza. You don't care about...
I care about the Holocaust.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
I did.
The vast majority of the people only are pretending to be pro-Israel because it benefits them financially, but they don't like Jewish people.
I have a lot of Jewish friends. I like Jewish people.
Hey, Dan Terrell. Joel told us that you like him. Is that a fact?
I don't know. I don't like you. I use you, bro.
Okay, Denzel, did you kick me off your live earlier, or was it Itchy?
Oh, Itchy kicked you. I was having a conversation and Itchy kicked you, but I didn't bring you back.
No, because you couldn't see me. Because
I got rid of the echo, y'all. Sorry about that. I didn't realize there was an echo.
Denzel,
It should be
you
gone
couldn't
now.
see me because he
Please verify that the echo is gone, guys.
You couldn't see me because he banned you. He banned me.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, like I said before, now I use you. I when I say I use you, we're having conversations, and I use you to show people what's out there, and those debates and stuff like that. I don't like you. I can't like you because of the things you do.
Well, so then I differ from you because I don't hold hatred in my heart towards real people who I have a relationship with. I don't have any problem with you. And I guess the only person now that I see on what I would consider the leftist side of TikTok that I actually know likes me for real is Eb. And I now see.
Do we need to invite Eb?
Financially,
do we need to invite Eb and ask Eb?
Yeah, and
Invite
so
Eb.
here's the part, though. Here's the part, right? You can't side with Yahtzees, white nationalists, and white supremacists, and think you can come dine with Dr. King, right? You can't align yourself.
You think white supremacists unalived Dr. King?
Yes, that it was.
No,
it was
the black Muslim.
Are you kidding me, bro?
No, I'm not
this. There was a court case on this. We know who did it.
Mm-hmm.
The FBI set it up.
Yeah,
because he was trying to help unions.
What was the name?
Here, let me put it in a very simple way.
What was the name of the assassin?
Let me put it in a very simple way. Since we're talking about Yahtzees, Mr. Jones, would you expect for Anne Frank to have dinner with Goebbels?
No.
Joel, would you?
That's a false equivalence.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
I've never unalived or participated in the unaliving of.
Not yet, but no, you have actually because
No,
we're not going to be sending any more aid to Gaza, so more people are going to die. He's not going to support. He's not going to support the ceasefire. He pulled us out of the Paris Climate Accord, which you know what I'm saying. We already know. Like right now, it's snowing in fucking Houston, Texas, right? So we know that climate change is real. We know that there's an issue. We've seen that the storms. We see that the storms keep getting worse and worse and worse, right? And you're like, so what? He wants to roll back the EPA, so it's just going to destroy our environment. There's already people that don't have access to clean water. He pulled us out of the WHO, right? Now we have a person who's not even allowed in other countries because he's a quack in running our Health and Human Services Department. Like he's already unalived hundreds of thousands of people by lying and mismanaging COVID.
Jones, do you care about your health?
Do I care about my health?
Hey, by the way, y'all,
I'm healthy as shit.
Texas. I'm in Houston, Texas right now. There's snow on the ground.
Sidebar, I don't even care about that damn trail. It's minus 22 here without the wind chill.
Where are you in Antarctica?
Might as well be.
Wisconsin. It's minus 22 here.
Let me tell you where I will never be.
Jones?
What, buddy?
I'm not looking for you. I'm just asking because it's raining here.
He's in Narnia, actually.
Yes, it's raining. What are you saying? It's raining. Yes, it's raining. It's been raining all morning.
That's not climate change. It rains. It's Florida.
I didn't say anything about rain. Who said anything about rain?
Joe, it's snowing in Charleston, South Carolina. Is that normal?
It's snowing in Houston.
Jones, I may need a place to stay soon because every time it freezes and snows here, because ERCOT has paid off our officials, our grid they're already telling us is going to go down and people are going to freeze again.
Oh, well, just come on through, bro.
The same thing.
No, you come stay with me.
I should do it, but I'm not going to do it. I should do it, but I'm not going to do it.
I got more room than Jones does.
No, you don't.
You ever think like Joe, for the person that you want?
How many empty bedrooms are in your house right now?
The one that I'm sitting in, the one downstairs, but the rest. The kids' playroom has a bed in it, I guess. So
That's
3.
I have four dedicated. I have 4 dedicated bedrooms.
That's because nobody lives with you, bro. I have a bunch of kids.
No.
I have a bunch of kids.
No, 3 people live with me.
Yeah, I have way more than that. I have 2 kids that are teenagers that are here, and 3 small children.
But that doesn't prove anything because I've said I had more empty bedrooms. You said you had more empty bedrooms, but
I did not say I had more empty bedrooms. You asked me how many I had, so I counted them out.
Literally, Joel will do anything for someone to pick him.
I'm closer to an airport.
I think that's.
No, you're not.
For someone to pick him. Joel will do anything for someone to pick him. It's so weird.
You know,
I could throw a rock and hit the Tampa airport.
It's super solid. And I mean, Jones, I think you probably could speak to this better, but you know, Super Solid talks about this a lot, right? The indoctrination of people into the alt-right, and how people who are like put out by society are the ones that are indoctrinated by the right. Like I genuinely believe that Joel wants to be a good person. I think that at his core, he doesn't even know that he's found the alt-right and he's found acceptance in them, so he doesn't see the harm that they actually cause.
Joel needs to go to therapy. He has trauma, you know what I'm saying, associated with his adoption. He has trauma associated with how black children interacted with him as a child. He has trauma, and I understand that. And I've offered to help him find the therapy that he needs. And he's like, nah, I don't need therapy. I'm just going to keep being the piece of shit that I've always been. And cool, bro.
Jones, I'm not adopted.
You told me you were.
No, I didn't. I said my parents adopted 2 children. I wasn't one of them.
Live.
But you didn't. So you telling me you didn't go through foster care?
No.
You're a liar, bro. You are a liar, bro.
Yo, I just
You are a liar, bro.
It's not
I
foster
just figured
care.
it out.
I was in a scared straight program.
You're a liar, bro. You're a liar,
I just
bro.
figured it
It
out.
wasn't foster care.
You're a liar,
Jones,
bro.
I just figured it
Not
out.
lying.
This is exactly
He told me he was
why.
adopted 1,000,000 times.
No, I
Can you
didn't.
not hear me?
1,000,000 times. Go ahead. No, Raz. Go ahead.
My parents are black.
This is exactly why Joel is such a fucking pick-me. This is it. We've uncovered it. You just had a breakthrough in therapy for free. Look at that. Holy shit. This is exactly why you're a pick-me. Because every time we have a conversation about something, you have to somehow assert that someone would choose you over someone else. And they never fucking do, my guy. Like, you really do need to go to therapy. It's not okay.
Wait, what do you mean nobody would choose me?
You were just like, oh, they like me. They like me. They came up here and like, no, we use you.
Oh.
Then you're like, oh, Dan Shaw can come stay with me. I have more bedrooms. Come stay with me. Pick me. Choose me. Don't go to Jones's house.
No,
and
that
crash
has
over.
nothing to do with that.
Every fucking time. Every time there's a conversation, you say that like, you try to get picked.
No,
You talk about, oh, well, these people like me because look at my follower count. They're
Rads,
fucking
I have been
bots. They're
picked.
paid for followers.
No, I've been picked.
Yeah, bro. We ran, Joel. We ran the analytics on your account. Like it's not.
Run it on all three-
It's
on all
not.
five
It's not authentic.
platforms you ran
But it's
analytics?
not on. But it's not authentic, bro.
You ran analytics
On your
5
biggest
platforms?
account, and it's not authentic.
What?
On your biggest account, and it's not authentic.
Which account?
The one that you have the largest
1.2
amount.
million people following you right now with 14 follows or 14 coins. 1.2 million people can't come. One person can't come in here and send you 5 cents.
Yeah, like I would have this same amount of people in my live whether you were here or not. If I show up in a live, and anybody can attest to this, it goes from 60 people to, you know what I'm saying, 800, 900, 1,000
We're in
people.
this live right
Everywhere I go.
There's
Everywhere I go.
1,700 people in here.
I can only see 98.
There's 1,600 people in here.
I can only see 98.
Well, I don't know. Something wrong with your phone. Maybe get off that MAGA mobile.
Well,
If you want me to get you to 2 million followers,
So, like, I'm not trying to be funny right now. I literally have millions of people, tens of thousands of them have bought products from me. If they were fake, where did the money come from?
Yeah, no, I don't deny that a bunch of white people like bought white privilege cards from you.
But that
I
doesn't
know.
mean they follow you.
Yeah.
No, but
And
where did the $4 million come from that I made from selling white privilege cards? Where did that come from? If the people
from white
aren't fake?
supremacists. And this
Okay,
is my thing,
maybe
right?
my followers, every single one
Hold
of
on,
them is
hold on.
real.
Hey, guys.
You're saying they
Hold
aren't
on.
real.
All right, bro. All right, bro. Cool. Hey, listen. Trump just rescinded an executive order issued by President Biden to lower prescription drug costs for people on Medicare and Medicaid. Good job. Good job, guys. So people that are already struggling, living paycheck to paycheck, now are going to have to pay even more money for their prescription drugs. Good job. Good job. Way to go. Way to go, guys. Way to go.
Good job.
Way to go.
And this is the other part. Is
Why do
that
people in your lives, every time I come into your lives, like doubt, you know, they doubt that I'm famous, they doubt that I'm rich.
No one cares, bro.
Why
No
are your
one
followers
cares.
a bunch of doubters?
No one cares. Literally, no one cares.
Like you could have not did what you did, right? And you could have like appealed to the black community. You could have
Famous
got
is crazy.
The cookout cards, like, and just talk to black people about being
But
pro-black,
apparently I didn't.
educating black people.
Apparently I
like
didn't.
before selling white privilege, before you made the video about getting beaten like a slave, right? You could have just not did that.
Famous
You know
is
what I mean?
crazy.
Like that, you could have just not did that.
It was a trend at the time.
Can you show me one article written about you, Joel Patrick? Okay, go get it.
There's an entire editorial that's an hour long done by Vice on me.
Okay. I said an article that's written by you.
The legendary black redneck. If you type the legendary black redneck,
nobody's going to watch that.
Also,
well,
Vice
a
is
million
like
people
shitty
already did. I
entertainment
don't know what your
agency.
point is.
They're just an entertainment agency.
I get 10 million views a month on my Instagram.
I wouldn't look at a Vice article and think it's credible.
It's not an article. It's a whole video editorial called My Life Online.
Okay. I'm gonna hit up Vice today. And I'm gonna have them do one on me specifically disliking you.
Jones, if you didn't think
I have the pull to get it done too, so yeah, that's what's up. That's what I'm gonna do.
Jones, do you think that black people that support Trump automatically get elevated by the right because they want to show everyone?
No, they don't like you.
People are supporting Trump.
No, they don't like you.
They don't like white people. Don't like black people supporting Trump. Is that what you're saying?
Trump supporters don't like black people. They use you as tokens, and
So
tokens get spent.
So Trump's previous group of people that he formed, the black Trump supporters that supported him from the beginning,
Tokens get spent.
brought to the White House, he doesn't like them.
Tokens get spent, bro.
So do dollars. Does that mean they're invaluable or have no value? Dollars get spent as well. You wouldn't be here if you weren't making money.
Who wouldn't?
You wouldn't.
Beware.
You wouldn't be online if you weren't making money.
No, I would still educate. I never did this to make money. I never did this to, you know what I'm saying, like gain fame and attention.
At what point did you quit your day job to do it?
No, I didn't have a job already. I didn't have to quit my day job. I owned companies. I didn't have to go to work.
That's a job.
But I didn't have to go to work. I had people managing those things.
Okay, what companies did you own?
Yeah, you said date. I still do. I still have my clothing line. I still have a home automation and repair company. Like, you can go look them up if you want.
I started a company when I was younger than you when you started your first company.
Wrong again.
True.
Again.
Started my first company at 14.
So did I. I literally had a whole candy line when I was in middle school. Yeah.
You know what I started doing at 14?
I don't know, and I don't care.
Cutting trees. Do not compare.
Do you see what I'm talking about? Like I said, wait, hold on, Jones. Do you see what I'm talking about with the pick me shit? Jones,
right.
Nobody wants to look at you. Turn your camera on.
I'm better than you.
You're not.
Yes, I am.
You're not more educated. You're not better looking.
I'm more educated.
Definitely not more educated.
So subjective.
You're definitely not more educated than I am.
I have a better body than you do.
Maybe. Ask me how much I care.
Yeah, you don't even work out.
What the fuck does that matter? Like, no, like that's ridiculous.
You don't even
work.
You
to be perceived.
You don't even work out. It's crazy.
Everybody perceive Joel. He wants to be perceived.
Joel, do you need a man's attention? Because I have some contacts. I can send you some numbers.
Jones, can I just do something real quick?
Absolutely. You can do whatever you want.
I need y'all to, Joel knows I don't like him. But what we're not going to do is have white people in the comments making comments about him, calling him coons and stuff like that. We're not going to do that. Don't do that up in here. Y'all don't have no space to be sitting there doing that. Check yourselves in this space, because I will block the hell out of you. Don't do that in here.
It's crazy to need attention this bad.
I don't need attention this bad.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Joel, just hold on a second. I'll give you a minute and I won't mute you again. Just give me a second. Guys, I'm packing and cleaning stuff out, so I'm not watching the comments like that. I've already had a conversation with the white people in the comments doing shit like that once before, and there will be no warnings from the mods. If you do it, just, hey, if you guys see it, because again, I'm not watching the comments, block them. I've already had a conversation with people staying in their fucking lane with stuff like this. Stay in your fucking lane. You guys don't hear me saying that shit. Don't fucking do that. You will not be allowed back in this space. If Jones gets mad at me, so fucking be it. I don't care. You know better. Do not fucking do that shit. Sorry, Joel.
People asking me why I'm defending that. It's regardless of how I feel about Joel and his views, that is still a black man. Don't check me, a black woman, on me defending a black man. Check yourselves.
Y'all all been around here long enough to know that shit is
You're
not
that black
acceptable.
man.
Hey, I apologize if I was watching the comments, I would have been on it already. I apologize that you even had to come up here and do that, Kim. I'm
No,
sorry.
I was doing multiple things too, and then I thought I saw one, and then somebody at me, so I was like,
Yo,
okay,
why
fuck
is
this,
Kim
I'm
the
just
only
listening.
Baltimore New Yorker?
Wait, what?
Facts.
You better leave my Kim alone. Leave her alone.
She the only Baltimore New Yorker.
Baltimore.
Oh
Hey,
man,
hey,
the
Jones, I
only
got
one
this
in the history
video.
of ever.
Hey, Jones, I got this video. It's like a minute and a half long, but I think it's an important message.
Let's
I
play
don't
it.
agree.
Let's play
I
it.
don't, okay.
Wait, really quick, Liv. Hold on. If y'all
Go
want
ahead.
to clear the comments off the screen, hold down on the middle of the screen and then click clear display so that you can see the whole picture. If that helps anyone.
Is that like a full size iPad, or you just have giant hands, or is that a small iPad?
That's a full size iPad. That's not a mini.
That's fucking disgusting.
Jones, you know he's 7 feet tall. You know he
I've hung out with him in real life.
Yeah. My brother in real life, man. Here you go. Now,
Was absolutely necessary.
hold on. Let me-
Dr. King was absolutely necessary. And that man played an important part in raising the level of all of our conscience. And even if you don't agree with Dr. King, we all should respect and honor him, because without him, the level of our consciousness would not be as high as it is. Even those of us who follow the Honorable Elijah Muhammad, who did not follow Dr. King, the level of our consciousness is higher because he gave us something to look at that raised it. He appealed to white people in a manner that, brother and sister, if you look at the way he appealed, you could not find a better ambassador of love.
Church.
You could not find a more gentle man to go to them and plead a just cause for black people, but they murdered him. And that should tell you, white folk don't respect pleading niggers and Negroes. White folk don't respect kowtowing, boot licking, back scratching, knee bending, head bowing, foot shuffling niggers and Negroes. White folk don't respect you when they make you and then call the tune and like a happy marionette, you do your buck dance. They appear to love you, but they have no respect for you nor love. White folk respect what they feel.
Just wanted to put that out there.
Okay.
We talk about Joe Patch.
Right. So I hold on one second. So I want to clear up some misinformation. Joel, I'm talking. I want to clear up some misinformation that was said earlier. The person that unalived Dr. King was named Lloyd Jowers. Lloyd Jowers was hired by the United States government and was part of a conspiracy to unalive Dr. King. They used James Earl Ray as a patsy. They framed him. Jowers and other parties, including various government agencies, the FBI, the CIA, and others, conspired to unalive Dr. King. The case is called Lloyd Jowers, or excuse me, King family versus Jowers and other unknown conspirators. The trial occurred in late 1999. It started on November 15th of 1999, ended on December 8th of 1999. The jury unanimously found Jowers and other unknown co-conspirators, including government agencies, liable of conspiring to assassinate Martin Luther King Jr. and frame James Earl Ray as a patsy. The King family was awarded $100. $100. $100.
Jones, are you just going to gloss over the fact that he just played Farrakhan on your live?
I love Farrakhan.
Farrakhan said, "They call me Hitler. I know Hitler was a great man."
I love Farrakhan.
He said that. So you love.
He didn't say
fascism.
that. He didn't say that in that video.
He said that in his life, and it's on video. I'll pull the video up of him saying
We can't
that.
play that on here, fool.
But are you denying that he said it, or denying that I can play it?
I didn't say either of those things.
Because
I
he
said
said
no,
it
you
doesn't
can't
matter
play
the
it.
context. There is no context in which that is okay.
I mean,
Do you see my name up at the top? What does it say?
Dangerously early.
No, my name.
Oh, Mr. JonesX.
Okay.
Why is there an X?
I don't know.
That's the question you should be asking, Joe.
Hey, Jones, did you know that I, in 1989, was a member of the FOI for Mosque 45, Houston, Texas, under Robert Muhammad? I was brought in by Khalid Muhammad himself. But I'm no longer in the Nation of Islam, but I know a whole lot of people in the Nation of Islam. I'm talking about high-ranking FOI officials.
That's
I do.
with the nation.
What's FOI?
Not a part of the nation, but I stand
Seriously?
with it. Wow.
The FOI is the fruit of Islam. Yeah, is the fruit of Islam.
Now, see, I don't have to necessarily agree with every single thing that Farrakhan said.
You
But
said you love Farrakhan. You did say that.
for a reason. Yeah, for a reason. If you shut up, I'll explain. Without Farrakhan, we would not have had Malcolm X. Malcolm X, you know what I'm saying, started his activism railing against Jewish people until he took his sabbatical, right, to the Middle East, with the Swana region, right? And when he came back, he realized that those people weren't his enemy, right? And so he spent the rest of his life building coalitions with various groups of people, including Dr. King, right? The same way that the Black Panther Party built coalitions and started the Rainbow Coalition, where they brought in Jewish people and Irish people and things that and other groups that were being marginalized. And so I don't have to agree with everything he ever said or everything that he ever did. Yes, Fred Hampton.
Jones, are you rabidly homophobic? Because Farrakhan is.
I don't care about that.
Hey, if you're going to play a man's words and give him a platform on your platform, that means...
Did I say I agree with everything that he says?
So far, we know you support an anti-Semite, you support somebody who's rabidly homophobic, and you support somebody who says that they like being equated to Hitler.
I don't know where he says that, but if you say so, I'll take your word for it.
Do you want me to give you the dates of where he said each thing?
Not going to change my mind.
I'm sorry,
May
Joe.
27th,
Are you a Christian?
2018.
Yeah, I mean, bro voted for
at the Mosque Miami in Chicago, Illinois. He
bro,
said,
you voted for a man
you
who
know
literally
that many
used.
of us go to Hollywood seeking a chance. We have.
Yo, the hypocrisy here is crazy. You voted for a man who quite literally used Hitler rhetoric on a regular basis.
No. He
On a
never
regular
said that
basis.
He was happy to be compared to Hitler. Trump
No,
never
he
said
said. Hold on. Didn't he say, "I wish my generals were like Hitler's generals because they got things done"? Like, your hypocrisy is crazy, bro. Your hypocrisy is crazy. Your hypocrisy is crazy.
And that's even
your
that
hypocrisy
is
is crazy.
They
Your
call me
hypocrisy is
Hitler.
crazy.
I say Hitler was a
Your
great man.
hypocrisy is crazy.
Joel,
Your guy said they call me Hitler. I say
Bro,
Hitler.
I can't take anything you say seriously anymore.
Are we gonna pretend that he's not rabidly homophobic? You can look up anything that he's written.
Part of his faith.
oh, so it's okay if it's part of your faith? Well, good. It's a part of my faith to be rabidly homophobic. Are you
Wait,
okay with
hold
it
on.
now?
Nope.
It's not okay, but at the same time, it's like something that comes with it. That's
Oh my
honestly.
gosh.
Wait, what do you mean?
It's
Oh my
part
God.
of my faith to not want to kill babies. So is it okay for me to be pro-life
You
now?
do, but you do anyway. But
No,
you
I
do
don't.
anyway.
No, I don't.
Okay, so when babies starve to death and you vote for people not to have reproductive rights and they're dying in utero, they're dying in childbirth, then you don't care. You don't
Responsibility of
care.
parents to feed their children, not mine.
That is not what our Constitution says.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
You
Read the
have
first
right to
paragraph of the
life, liberty, and the
Constitution.
pursuit of happiness. You do
Read
not
the first.
have the right to have
Read the
someone
first
else.
paragraph of the Constitution.
I will.
Go
Unlike
ahead.
you,
Read it
you
out
can
loud, please.
acknowledge that your guy is
Read it
not
out loud,
in the business
please.
of pretending.
Read it out loud, please.
Trump, Jones, what was Trump's first executive order into office talking about homophobia?
It's not. That's not homophobia because it's not going into the rights of gays or lesbians. It's
Yes, saying that
protecting the rights. It's
transphobia is-
protecting the rights of traditional people.
Traditional.
Yes.
Hold on. But people of intersex conditions have always existed. They're not traditional?
No, they're not traditional.
What?
Fuck out of here, Joel. Don't ever come back, you piece of shit.
That's just trans erasure at that point.
Well, did he just say that?
Yeah.
He
Traditional
did. And I
people.
was about to just unmute and say that I think it's absolutely fucking crazy that you're telling somebody who is gay what is homophobic and what is not. Like, the fuck?
Yeah, right. Like, it literally directly affects our community, like directly from that executive order. And he's like, no, it's just blah, blah, blah. Okay. No, it doesn't affect you, Joel.
Straight to the wall, y'all. Straight to the wall.
And this is what Hitler did when he got into power.
Yeah,
I'm just glad you did that so I didn't have to feel like the asshole this morning. I appreciate that, Jones.
Nah, no problem, bro.
Hey, have any of you heard the video of Elon Musk explaining how Elon's mother's parents were sympathizers, not schmatzy sympathizers?
Who are you saying was?
Elon Musk's father had an interview.
Mm-hmm.
It's on Instagram. You can find it on Instagram, where he's explaining that Elon's mother, parents, were schmatzy sympathizers. They actually moved to South Africa, apartheid South Africa, because they agreed with apartheid. They also funded and supported the schmatzy movement. I have the video if you want me to play it.
Yeah, let's play it. Let's hear it.
Give me 1 second. Let me pull it back up.
No problem.
I'm gonna let y'all kick me, but hello everyone on the panel. Good to see you. Good morning. And I was gonna do a mod announcement really quick while he
Go ahead, yeah, go ahead and do that. And let's talk about, we have 1640 left in the mutual aid goal, by the way, but go ahead.
I'm sorry. Can we get me off of 88 coins though, as we talk about Schnapps?
Yeah, that's crazy that no Rad says. No, hey, Liv, they can't nobody can recharge their coins. That's why, bro.
But we can get you past 88.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, as we played it.
But if you do want to help Live out, go to the links in the bio as usual. But anyway, listen, y'all, there's 220 shares with 1,400 people in here. We know we can do better than that, especially with 200,000 likes. We have to continue to support the live and, keep it going. Was it 1640 you said in the goal?
1640.
1640 in the goal for our mutual aid that we are raising for, I think, 2 or 3 more people.
We have there's more coming in by the day. So listen, things are about to get really dark. No Rads and I would like to be able to, have stuff in the coffers. We still have one person that desperately needs help, and we're doing everything we can to find out where they're going, what's it going to take to get them there, what resources are already available, because I don't want to send somebody to a place and then they be right back in the same situation, if that makes sense to everybody. But we're trying to make sure that we build up enough in the TUFF Initiative coffers so that we're able, to help people as they come along. Again, we were able to help save I don't know if Kiana wants to talk about it, but we were able to help save one of our TUFF family members' homes this past week. We were able to get a person who was in a DV situation out of that situation, and we were able to buy a disabled person, a member of the TUFF Fam, a ramp for their power chair, so they can get in and out of their house. They had been stuck in the house for 6 months.
Don't forget the offer for the highest bidders to get canvas prints. I can't turn on my camera right now because I'm shirtless painting a painting, and I'm pretty sure y'all don't want to see my moves. But
I want to see it.
I need. Anyway, so yeah, highest bidders. Not highest bidders. Highest donors get a free canvas print. A couple of them. I don't know what we came to.
Yeah.
Just reminding me.
I'm gonna go over it to Dan Trail House, or if he come over here, if he frees out and you come over here, I have all types of essential oils and stuff, bro.
Can it be before I take? Well, hold on. Can it be before I take the bed out of this house so I can sleep over here? Cause like,
I need you to recognize that I'm one of those guys that run out of baby oil every 3 days.
Jesus Christ!
What's the baby oil?
You go through a year supply of baby oil.
Wait a minute.
With that, y'all.
I'm like your boy. I can't never remember throwing away an empty bottle of baby
I just channeled my inner auntie. My God,
Today.
well, I'm gonna make sure that I.
Where did Dill go? Dill didn't even finish. Dill didn't even finish the mod announcement. He's like, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm out of here.
I'm gonna leave this bottle of massage oil that I have in my hand right now. It has Cocos Nucifera and essential oil blend. I'm gonna leave it right there for you, Dantrell, and I'm gonna sleep right here at this house. But also, if you guys want to recharge your coins, you can in fact do that if you do it from a desktop computer and log into your TikTok account. You just can't do it from the app.
My God today is going to be a shirt. We're working on it. Just give us a moment. Like, still trying to move, still trying to get things set up. So here, I'll do the mod announcements really quickly. Hey guys, we should be at over 300K likes by now because we've been on, you know what I'm saying, since 8:30 and it's almost 10:30. So like, let's get to tapping that screen. Let's get to sharing the live. They actually put a restriction on the live. Hopefully, yes, immediately know it's coming too. Let's get to tapping. Let's get to sharing. I can't see the shares. I never can, but I'm sure that there's less shares than there is people in here, and that's not okay.
400.
Yeah, see, that's not okay. Thank you for the new follower, Half Eaten. Thank you, Half Eaten, for the or whatever for the follow over there on Twitch. Appreciate you. What was I about to say? Oh shit. Let me take care of that right now. Because I completely forgot.
Speaking of Dill's mod announcement, I was just looking, and like, there's been over 1,000 people in here, 1,500 people, and there's only 500 shares. That's insane. Crazy. Do you know what y'all could do? Y'all could actually just pick Jones's nose. If you put your finger over Jones's nose for about 5 seconds, you'll get a pop-up menu, and you'll be able to share this live out with 50 people. Like, if we got 10 people in here to do that, just 10. Like, we'd be over 1,000 shares right now.
Bro, there's no way they could put one finger over that big ass nose.
Oh damn!
I didn't say it. Well, that wasn't me.
The shade.
Well,
bro, that was anti-black as shit.
Dang, that was, oh my gosh.
Yikes!
But those shares are going up.
Well, thank you guys.
Hey, y'all, if y'all thought A Slice of Freedom Revisited is the best piece I ever done, I am currently drawing out a painting of a black woman fist fighting a bald eagle.
Dope concept. We can't wait to see how that comes out. This won't take but about a minute. I think it's about a 45-second.
I modded you, so you can make yourself the big screen, bro. I modded you.
Oh, I appreciate that, fam. All right, let's do this.
I had your other account modded, but you change counts every fucking day. So,
hey, I don't even know how I got hit. They hit me with a violation this morning. I got to go check to see if they brought me back up. But the shit is crazy. I'm sick of it.
Let me see this Venmo notification. Cody, thank you so much for the $100. I appreciate you so much. I think a couple of other people sent some stuff. I already said, Olivia, thank you for the 50. Oh, Olivia, my bad. I didn't see that. Had I seen that earlier, I would have done it for you. I do apologize. I really do apologize. She sent me $50 and said, please kick Joel the fuck out of here, please.
Here you go, right here.
At school, May was a slightly heavier built girl. Okay. And actually, what happened was we broke up when she was in final year, and no, wait a minute, when we were going out. Yeah. She still going out. I didn't get her parents.
Thank you, Leslie, for the 50.
Fanatical in favor of apartheid. This is quite interesting. Her parents came to South Africa from Canada because they sympathized with the Afrikaner government. They used to support Hitler and all that sort of stuff. But they didn't know, obviously, I don't think they knew what the Nazis were doing. But they in Canada, they were in the German party in Canada, and they sympathized with the Germans. Yeah. So when the Afrikaners government came into power here in 1948, then May's father, who was quite an interesting guy, he was a very good pilot, he said he wants to be with the Afrikaners because he agrees with apartheid, you see.
So this isn't just something that Elon Musk is, they're trying to blame it on.
And when was that video? When was that video?
That video is, let me see. It's on Instagram.
No, when? When was that recorded? That's what I'm asking.
I'm trying to, because I see the replies on it. Let me see if I can.
And he came out here with,
so I don't give you no bad information. Says a month ago.
What, that interview was done a month ago?
That's what it says. Let me show you what, because it's on the Instagram. Hold on. That's what I got right there, Jones. Now, it might have just been put out a month ago.
Right.
Could have been no telling when it was done, but that was his father and his father's own words.
Crazy, bro. Wicked word. Wicked word. Wicked word. So, folks, we have our little housewarming wish list up. You know what I'm saying? For our new home. And for those of you who have already gotten things off there, we greatly appreciate you. It's our little Hannah's birthday next week. It's our little Hannah's 9th birthday next week. And Hannah's been kind of emotional with all of the big changes, moving and this, that, and the third. There's some other things that she's dealing with that I really can't discuss with y'all. But these last couple of years, as you know, I've had custody of my kids for about 2 years now. Have been an up and down struggle. For the most part, though, she's doing really well. She's doing great in school. She's in 2nd grade and reads at a 5th grade reading level. She's the brightest, smartest. To be honest with you, yes, that's Chuck E. Cheese girl. She's probably one of our nicest children.
No, like she is. And I say it like Hannah's my little ray of sunshine. And when she does, don't get me wrong, she does big sister stuff. She be on it. But when I tell you Hannah is my little ray of sunshine, sometimes she just walks up to me and just will say the nicest thing for no reason, and then just hug me and be like, okay, bye. And that's it. I love my little Hannah. And she's so smart, and she understands things way beyond an 8-year-old's understanding. Way
beyond. She floors me sometimes.
I love that kid.
She floors me sometimes with the things that she says. She understands concepts way beyond her years. But she is on the spectrum. Much like myself, so it makes sense. But she's probably the most like me out of all my children, even more so than baby Jones. She's the most like me. But I just put her birthday list in the link tree. It says Hannah's B-Day. It's an Amazon gift list. It's not there's nothing crazy, nothing too expensive. She's really into anime or manga. I don't know what the fuck you call it. Like My Hero Academia and Demon Slayer. That's the type of shit she's into. I had never watched a single episode. I don't know jack shit about it.
Is a bop, first of all.
Oh,
and
is
Naruto.
It?
Oh yeah.
Demon Slayer? Listen, she has. I'm gonna show y'all her anime swords in a little bit. She has a whole collection of anime swords, like the actual replicas with the stands, the belts, the whole nine. She has the costumes. She can tell you everything there is to know about every single character, their origin story. You know what I'm saying? Like their powers, who they're friends with, who they're not friends with, the people that they have fought, like everything. But yes, I just added her little birthday list that me and her worked on to the link tree. To the link tree. So it's in there.
Big shout
So
out.
I'm having doubts. I need y'all. I'm having doubts before I get started. I am so sorry for interrupting.
That's
I'm
okay.
having doubts. Here's a question before I get started on this, and I'm about to put my shirt back on. I had to black out the painting. Is that too strong of a imagery, a message of black women, a black woman fighting?
Are you showing it to us? Because if you are, we can't see
Your
it.
camera's not on.
No, I'm not going to show it to you because I have.
Oh, okay, got it.
With the concept, is that too strong?
No, hell no.
Hell image.
No.
Is she choking the eagle? Because I'd be choking that.
No, she's in a fighter's form, and the eagle is trying to swoop down, and she's getting ready to punch the eagle. And I don't know if it's going to be perceived the way I want it perceived, or is it just going to be perceived that it could be perceived as some type of mythology. And I'm not trying to make mythology. I'm trying to make a political statement.
Yeah. Hey, Dan Terrell, I just got a really quick question for you for our Black History Month thing. You got one of the Black History Month things done, right? Yes?
Yeah, I got that. That's done. That's
okay.
The one that...
Yeah, that's for the exclusive. Yeah, that's for the exclusive. What about the other one?
Oh shit! I haven't done the second one yet.
The diversity amongst Black people one.
Has to be done by Friday.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
At least the concept. At least the concept has to be done, bro. Like, yeah, I just need a digital concept.
I have a digital concept of everything that I do. So, yeah, I can send you a digital concept. That's no problem.
And it's going to look like what you plan on, you know what I'm saying, making. Yes.
Yeah, whatever you said that we were going to do for a digital concept is, on the digital concept will be that you'll get to see what we're dealing with digitally.
Okay, cool. My man.
Mama Gus Bus, no, I haven't been watching the comments. I just sat down for a second to put stuff in the trash bag. I don't know what you messaged me, but I wanted to give a big shout out to Coley Z, Amy, Leslie, Kiki, Dap. I know I'm forgetting people, but those were the people who have sent us things from our housewarming wish list. I told Coley last night that the kids are super hype about their Disney bathroom stuff, so they appreciate that. Everybody who sent something from the housewarming wish list, we appreciate it. Most of the stuff is for the kids, and every time they see something that came off the wish list that they asked for, like Jocelyn, they're like, oh yes, they're so excited. So you guys are amazing, and I appreciate you, and the kids do too. They send their biggest thank yous.
Yeah, hey, everything on the list wasn't purchased already, was it? No, there's no way.
It says tried to order the wigs, and it says it can't be delivered from wish list. What wigs?
Oh, they're the anime wigs that go with the costume she has.
Oh, okay. Do you have it set up correctly?
Hey, listen, you know I don't goddamn know.
I'll go check.
You know, I have no idea.
Hey, when the last time you showed them the A Slice of Freedom Revisited?
I haven't. You want to put it up?
Hold on. I just want to make sure y'all don't see me shirtless. Hold on. I don't want to turn your woman on, Jones.
Hey, man, I'm finna go.
Hey, listen,
Joe.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Y'all might not know this, but No Raz is not really into men that much. Like, I just happen to be one of the lucky ones.
Facts. I do love women.
It's not really their thing.
I just can't talk to women. I don't know. I get stupid, but men are dumber, so it's easier.
Men are dumber, so it's easier.
Men
It's
are dumber.
crazy.
We resemble that. I'm gonna go on slide on everybody.
Hey, Doug, over on YouTube, bro. You don't gotta be here. You don't gotta be here, bro. Kick rocks. You don't gotta be here. Y'all be some hating ass little bitches. Stop crying all the time.
Superfan Robert over there today?
Oh, of course he is.
Oh, buddy.
He said I make David Pakman sound like a genius. I don't even know who the fuck David Pakman is.
I like David Pakman.
Who is that?
He has a little podcast. He's pretty big now. I think he's a Jewish guy though. But I mean, shit. As far as information goes, he before I found y'all, that's where I got a lot of information from. Pakman, my guy. What's my white boy name? Damn, can't think of his name right now. But he big beard, Duck Dynasty looking white dude. Motherfucker smart as hell though, and he pretty much gave it to you straight. Then I found y'all. I'll think of his name in a minute though.
Yeah, sorry. I mean, I don't watch people's YouTubes. Like, you guys think that, you know what I'm saying? Like,
no,
when
his name Bo from the Fifth Element.
Okay, got you. When I'm not, what about Jolly?
They were saying they were trying to give me the name of the white guy that I was trying to think of.
Oh, no.
But yeah, his name Bo from the Fifth Element.
Yeah, when I'm not on TikTok, I'm not sitting around like fucking watching TV or nothing like that. Like, we're planning out, you know what I'm saying, community engagement actions. We're planning out political actions. We're planning out, initiatives. We're working on, stuff in terms of our nonprofit. Like, I don't be sitting around fucking watching TV and content. Now, no rads will doom scroll at night before they go to bed. I don't do that shit. I put my phone down and I'm gone.
Jones has me working like all the time. He's like, "Hey, I got this idea. Can you look at it? Hey, can I do this?" And I'm like, "Absolutely, sure." So I mostly doom scroll to see what's been going on, so keep up with what the trends are.
And then they send me videos and tell me, you should make a video about this.
Ignored.
Nah, I'm gonna start doing it. It's just that, you know what I'm saying, like during the political election season, there was too much going on. It was just too much.
No.
But I made 2 videos yesterday. I'm proud of myself. I made two videos, not just one, but 2.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna check and make sure that one uploaded to YouTube.
Cool. Okay.
There it is, Jones.
Hey, how long
beautiful.
have I been up on the panel?
I don't know, like 2 minutes.
I didn't even realize.
Well, you here now? What up?
Phone.
Welcome to the party.
No, I didn't even need a request, but thank you for having me to the party. But if you wouldn't mind dropping me.
I will not. Not until you tell us something positive about yourself.
Shit. You know what? I'm going to be a year clean and sober in 2 days.
Yay. That's amazing. Congratulations. I'm super proud of you.
That's what I'm talking about. Love that for you.
White bag just for that.
Love that for you. All right, you have a good day, Annie. Annie Hoodle. Where Itchy go?
He said he was going to drop.
Oh, okay. He got tired of Dan Trail talking about his body and shit. I dig it, bro. I dig it. I'm gonna start talking about mine now. Itchy, come back. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me.
Do you really want to do that?
What?
Start talking about your body?
Fuck no.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop because there's an issue with your upload, so I'll be right back.
Y'all be on some weird shit.
Me, us all? Like me
Yes.
included?
Yes.
Why am I weird? I mean, besides like the other
Folks are
reasons
trying to
why
get
I'm
me to
here.
ship out, you know what I'm saying, vials of Jones juice.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
What's
Lord.
your point? What's your point?
What's going on?
I mean, we live in a capitalistic society, sir. I'm just trying to, make use of what we already got.
Who raise your hand if you want a Jones baby?
Whatever.
Not me. Maybe 10 years ago. I'm too old for
At least
that
you
shit
know you
now.
get some intelligent children, and at least you know
At the
that
very least.
they will also look good. So you got that going for you.
You got that going for you.
Hey Jones, we got an offer for bathwater. Would you be willing to sell your
Bathwater is
bathwater?
crazy.
Wait, they want Jones bathwater or your bathwater?
I mean, either or. Maybe we could do a little bundle deal.
Give the
Bottle of
people what
people
they
water.
want.
Pick your flavor, baby.
Oh man.
An eyelash, Wes. That is extra.
A bundle deal is crazy.
Wait, what did Jazzy say? No tea, no shade. Oh no, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading the rest of that.
I don't know if I can handle light skinned kids. It's crazy.
I said if I had kids, I could not do it with somebody that was clearer than me. I was like, I don't want to be seeing my child's veins.
You
all
are
over.
definitely more light skinned than I am, Kim. Don't
I
even
sure
try
enough
it.
am. I said I do not need to be having no pale ass children.
What's going on, Zoe?
You know, I didn't even know that I was up, y'all.
But you are now.
Thank you for everything that you do,
Of course.
Much appreciated. And no rads, everybody who be up here, definitely appreciate y'all.
Yeah, I was about to say, I definitely don't do it alone. That's for sure.
Definitely not. I be seeing y'all. I appreciate y'all.
We appreciate you. Tell me something amazing about yourself.
Something amazing about myself. I like something good about myself. I mean, I'm a nice person. I have a good heart. Good intentions. I like to help people.
I love that.
And I like water. I had my water this morning.
Good. I hope everybody's had their water and said something kind about themselves today, taking their medication, eating something healthy if you're a breakfast person. I don't really do breakfast that often, but when I do it big, though. I'm talking about grits, biscuits, eggs, turkey bacon. But then I'm tired for like the next, 2 hours. So
it's the grits.
And don't talk about my grits. I love my grits.
If you're not here with the sugar grits.
Bro, you're a child, bro. Children ain't allowed to be on here, fam. Yo, did y'all see yesterday? All right, Zoe, I'll drop you down now.
Okay, thank you.
Did y'all see Buddy came on here? The little kid came on here yesterday with the fake goatee and mustache and the sunglasses.
He tried it.
I was like, yo, you got to be kidding me right now. Bros, I said, no, that was a good one. That was a real good one. Came in with the filter. Like he was about to get somebody. Like we was going to fall for it. Oh, man. I tell you what.
Peanut butter on the grits. What the hell? What are y'all eating? Y'all stomachs must not
Peanut
like
butter on grits?
Y'all stomachs do not like you.
I don't think I want this one up anymore. I don't think I like this one at all.
No, I'm okay with trying that. Sorry. I only want cheese, shrimp, and salt. That's about
Butter.
it.
Butter.
That's about the only things I put on my grits. And maybe a little crumbled up bacon. But other than that,
Come on, man. Why you had to ruin it? Everything was fine. Everything was fine.
I know you don't do the swine, but I love me
Somebody
some swine.
put vinegar on grits is crazy work.
Ew. The hell? I gotta have my little swine once in a while. Sorry, I don't eat it all the time, but every once in a while.
Dreamy, what's up?
Oh my God, I have my phone in my pocket. I am so sorry.
Hey, you here now? You gotta talk.
Hello everyone. What an honor to be here. Thank you for having me up. I actually am on my way to a funeral service for my uncle. So I just hope everyone has a good day. Thank you for the good words, everyone. And thank you for the education.
Tell me something amazing about yourself.
I like to think that I am young in spirit and I have a good heart.
I love that. I love that. You have a wonderful day, all right? You stay dangerous out there. Shit about to get funky. What's up, Shay?
Hi, everyone. Good morning.
How are you?
I'm good. And everybody had their water, taking their medication, and all of that.
Absolutely.
Yes, I got good news today. I officially accepted a new position.
I don't think they know
I
that,
guess
right?
they got good news too. Yeah,
Right.
I accepted a new position. So I'm so happy today.
I'm glad to hear that. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I'm excited that you got that amazing news. I am. You know what I'm saying? And I wish you, continued success. But after yesterday though.
I know. After yesterday
like
I
parades and shit. You know what I'm saying? People throwing up the Heil sign. Yeah, man. Look, the executive orders. Schindler declared a state of emergency immediately too.
My friend works for the government. She does HR like me, and she started working for the government about 9 months ago, and she's been trying to get me to do it. So I had not even like a week ago. I told her, I was like, okay, I'll give you my resume. I'll just see what it is, because unfortunately, with some of the jobs or whatever like that, you have to move. Like they moved her from Atlanta to some booktown in Indiana as a black girl. I was like, I don't know if I could be doing that. So after yesterday, when they put it in talking about federal employees must work, I was like, oh yeah, take me off, because no, I was working from home. I'm not going into no office. Nope. No, thank you. Take me off.
Yesterday was a S show. I want to tell everybody, if you in a Fortune 500 company, make yourself invaluable. If you're going to work for yourself, start researching now. Do LinkedIn classes from home. You can link your work to LinkedIn, and they have classes through there. Take as many classes as you want. Just if you don't want to work for corporate America, there's a way to get out of it slowly for surely. I wouldn't do a cold turkey if you're not used to working for yourself. It's gonna be rough for us, especially as black women, because Kamala was a flawed candidate. She's just flawed to every white man, and to most of these white men in America, especially MAGA supporters.
Flawed in what way?
She wasn't. That lady was.
They always try to find flaws with us, especially black women, when we're in certain positions.
Right.
Teach yourself as much as you can. I bought a sewing machine. I'm learning how to sew. I done got me a hydroponic garden. I'm looking up plants that I can grow in my apartment, so I don't have to spend money, because you're not gonna be able to get your fresh fruits anymore because of the tariffs. So
right.
I would suggest that, and then start looking for farmers markets in your area.
That would be one executive order I didn't understand was, and people don't know the context behind this, the whole disenfranchisement from the WHO. And the reason why that's so important, they're the ones that advised us to put when Obama was president, to put the pandemic response team together because of EBOLA. I'm just going to save that to be safe, by the way. So Obama was a forward thinker. He said there's going to be another pandemic. Come 2018, Trump dismantles that pandemic response team for C-19, and he's blaming WHO in this executive order for something that he did wrong. This doesn't help us in case something happens the next 4 years too. So a lot of these executive orders just don't make sense.
Well, he always spoke out about them during C-19, because weren't they the ones that actually told us that he knew about it from October?
I don't remember.
He knew in November.
November.
Yeah, he knew in November 19th, I think.
He only wants to deal with things that's gonna go his way that would agree with him, and they're not.
He said he wants only loyalists.
Yeah, so it's not surprising that he did that.
He said he wants only loyalists. So,
but disconnecting from who, and then having Worm for Brains in charge of that. Yeah, we better pray to, I don't care what it is, to plants, rocks, whatever God you got or whatever. But you better pray that we don't have any pandemic these next 4 years, because we gonna be out, because they're not gonna be wanting to do any type of vaccine, none of that. Like, I made sure I got all my vaccines up to date. No, the child support thing isn't true. And that's
what's the child support thing?
There's a thing going around saying that Trump is going to make it to where if you are paying child support, then you are eligible to get the tax return. And I was like, literally, the IRS has a set. It goes to whoever has a child 6 months or more out of the year. So regardless if you're paying child support, you still wouldn't get it unless the child is living with you.
Well, he plans on dismantling the IRS, is what they're saying.
I don't know, but
who's going to collect?
Like, the whole concept, though, of what they're trying to say, because what they're saying is you can pay child support and then get the tax return, right? But Jones, if you look at some of these child support things, some of these men are paying $25 a month. How are you sitting there going to tell somebody that you have the child 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, getting $25 a month from this man, and at the end of the year, he gets to claim the taxes?
Big Daddy, nah, you got to come up here on that one, bro. You got to come up here on that one. I need to hear the logic behind this. Behind this. Oh, shoot, that's not what I meant to do.
How are you dealing with the snow in Houston, bro? It's cold, man. It's cold.
It's delayed. I have a stack of prints to be shipped out that people are waiting on. Everything's closed. Not only is everything closed, we're worried because every time it gets cold in Texas, the grid goes down, the power grid. So we're just waiting on the power grid to fail.
So I'm going to go ahead and say
Come
this.
on, Big Daddy, come on up.
Because my mom's not watching. But I did a bonehead thing today. I went to the gym and drove over some black ice, but luckily we straightened out. Take your hands off the wheel. So I forgot I come from the north. I forgot how to do that. So.
Big Daddy, come on up. Men should not pay child support if the women opted out of the relationship. Make it 50-50. Nah, bro, come on up. Come on up.
Dumbass crap.
Come on up, bro.
MAGA supporters.
I got to hear this. I want to hear the logic behind this.
That logic.
So she should stay with your ass, even though she don't like your dumb ass.
Well, you heard what old boy said. But hold on one second. I brought Jada up, so let me allow Jada the opportunity to speak. Hey, Jada. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm doing very well. How about yourself?
Pretty good. I just I was the one that asked about the child support thing because I couldn't believe my mind when I read it.
Right. What did you read?
I just read that the same thing someone else just said was that if you're the one paying child support, you can claim the child on your taxes.
From the research I've done, I haven't seen anything where he has said that. It just seems like it was somebody that made a meme about it or whatever like that, and they're pandering that Trump saying that. So as of right now, I can't say that he actually said that. It's just something going around right now, and everybody's making a topic about it, having discussions about it.
Yeah, I just thought if someone knew, it would be you guys. So that's the only question I had.
Yeah, so, Trump, Snopes said, we found no evidence of such posts. Trump has said he would expand the child tax credit during his second term in office. But the last time he said that, he expanded the child tax credit, right? But then he lowered the amount payable back to the taxpayer. So
taxpayers.
so I don't know how how that's beneficial because they ended up getting back less money than they would before.
That's the thing.
Also,
Yeah.
sorry.
Go ahead,
I don't
Jada.
understand when he talks about taxes. I don't think he actually knows anything about taxes.
No, not at all. Not at all.
I was just gonna say it's also the father of my son is currently incarcerated, and he will be for like the next 8 to 10 years. So I don't know how that would work out. I don't even know if you can file taxes when you're locked up. Can you?
I don't think you can now.
No, you can't.
Yeah. So I don't know. And I got a letter in the mail saying that while he's incarcerated, his child support is lowered. So I don't know. He doesn't pay anyway, but it's
It
all
goes
just
by income base.
So.
Yeah,
Child support
give me
will
1
always go
second,
by
y'all. I'll be
income.
right back.
No problem. Child support will always go by income. That's why sometimes you'll have dads leave jobs that they're making a lot of money, and they'll go to jobs that they get lower money, or they'll work off the books so that they can
Right.
pay less. It's a whole way that they calculate it. So once they in jail, they're only getting pennies a day where they work. So there's no way that they would be able to stay with the same child support.
Yeah, I was just wondering. So, but that's all I had. So thank you for having me up.
No problem. Have a great day.
You too. Bye.
By the way, if you are a plug in Houston that's not afraid of the ice, I need a little help.
Yeah,
so if you're a plug in Houston that's not afraid of ice, come on, inbox me.
Dontrell, get out the camera.
I don't even know what these highways are looking like downtown because they're probably looking pretty rough, aren't they?
Do y'all even know what snow like? Y'all don't have snow tires or nothing. Y'all just rolling.
Yeah, I literally drove over black ice this morning. I'm like, I haven't experienced this since I lived in Maryland. I was like, skirt. I'm like, I was about to not be on this live this morning, but luckily I straightened out.
Is it just me or does anybody else? Hold on. Dill has super chatted. Is this feature pro gay with a rainbow flag? On the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. It sure is. Dog Lover says, if the WHO is gone, would any talk of pandemic be considered misinformation on a platform like TikTok or YouTube? Wondering their strategy on this end. That's a good question. I honestly don't know. I wish I could answer that for you. I honestly don't know what if they would consider it misinformation or not.
We still don't know why. We still don't know how they're going to be modding this app. Now I heard somebody.
They keep saying we're on the whatchamacallit servers now.
Yeah, somebody posted that they got a warning. Their contact. I don't know what they call it. The creator, is it the creator thing where you get paid for when
Creator
you post
fund?
stuff?
Creator fund? Yeah.
So they posted a video and they got this new warning talking about that they weren't going to get paid for it because it was low something. I forgot.
Low quality video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they said they've never seen that. They've never gotten it before. And I was like, wait, what's low quality? I was like, what does that mean? Like, just because they don't like the content, they could just say it's low quality? Like, what? So that means you don't get paid because they just happen to not like it?
Right.
That's wrong.
I don't know, man. People, this whole shit's wild. This whole shit. Auntie, good morning. How are you?
I am good, beloved. How are you this morning?
Doing fantastic. Have you had some water?
I look here, bro.
Good morning, Auntie.
Good morning. With these here pills where I feel like my damn eyeballs is floating, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have a tumbler that holds 32 ounces of water. I drink 6 of those, and plus I eat like a whole tumbler full of ice. Taking these pills that's flushing out my system and making me go pee, I'm tired, bro. I'm tired of peeing. So water consumption is low today because I'm tired of peeing.
She said, I've had enough.
I don't drink ice cold water. I drink room temperature water because your body processes it quicker and more efficient. So I don't drink ice cold.
You just out here making stuff up. Misinformation, disinformation.
Okay. I challenge anybody for 1 week to drink room temperature water.
They tell you that. They tell you in the morning.
No, I
drink
know.
room
I know.
temperature.
I know.
Yeah,
I
room
do. I
temperature
do.
water.
You
I do
acting
just
real
to take my
Republican
medication.
right now. You
Ooh,
acting real Republican right now, bro.
ooh.
Yeesh. Yeesh.
So did we meet our goal, or do I got to cuss motherfuckers out?
No, hold on. So we are at. Give me 1 second. Crowdfunding. Got it. That's on. So 640 is 1590. 1490. 1490. We're at 1490.
So we just went from 1640 to 1490. Like, what the fuck going on?
1490. That's where we're at.
So I don't think folk understand the
Well,
function.
Joel Patrick was on here for a long time.
I saw
So
it. That's why I don't come up.
I
never come
know.
up.
I don't even know why I let him up. Thank you so much, Topher, for the super chat. But they didn't say anything. The super chat doesn't have a question or a comment. But thank you, Topher, for the super chat. We appreciate you.
Yeah, I don't come up when he's here. I don't share space with him, and I've decided I'm no longer sharing space with black conservative men because these MFers are delusional. They are being very ableist, saying
They're sellouts too. Yeah.
the reason, and this is on Jeff Mead's platform. The reason
Ooh.
he's saying that people need to play the clip in its entirety, right? So they played the clip of that person who did the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And saying what's the context of it, play the whole clip. So he played the entire clip, right? And I'm thinking to myself, under what circumstance is that acceptable? They're saying because his fingers were not totally together, that wasn't the thing that he did, right?
That's a lie.
Right. And then Danesh pulled up a clip from American Something X. I think I don't know the name of the movie.
American History X.
Yeah, and I guess there's a scene in there, well, where the person, I guess they're in jail or something, did the exact same thing.
Mm-hmm.
That part didn't piss me off as much as people in the comment section saying, and I quote, well, you all have to consider that he's autistic and he might, trigger warning. Well, he's autistic and he might not be aware of what he's doing. To me, it just looks like he's giving his heart to America. And I went, what in the hell did you just say, bro?
I'm autistic, and that's what you call gaslighting.
And I said, oh, my God. My God.
He knows exactly what he was doing. Like I like that excuse is so stupid.
Yeah, he did it. He did it once.
Right, he did it twice.
Right. I can see one time throwing your heart to America, but twice, bro? Twice. Not once, but twice. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen such gaslighting for racism and bigotry as I have with this whole MAGA thing. Like, I've never seen so many excuses for every single thing that side does. Never. But then they want to sit here and try to.
Yo, you got to have a secret Dakota ring.
Child. And it's like, that they're going to gaslight you. And it's always taken out of context. It's taken out of context. Like, there ain't that much shit in the world to be taken out of context.
Sure
for
ain't.
one person.
Sure ain't.
It ain't.
Absolutely insane. Oh, yeah, Liv. Tell us about Elder Millennial yesterday.
Oh, God, you debated him?
Sure did.
Yeah, I can tell you Liv is on the phone. I just talked to him. I can tell you because I was in the live. I was the guy that was giving Liv all those coins. I gave him like 6,000 coins. He pushed Elder Millennial to the wall, and I think it was. I'm trying to remember what the subject was about, but he made he was making the millennial
Crash out.
He was actually crash out by saying, "Show me your source." When Liv tried to nail him down to show a source, he said, "I gotta go."
He never.
And he ran.
Hey, yo, listen, Elder Millennial is the lyingest mofo on the planet, and I am not exaggerating when I say that. Every video he makes is a fucking lie, every single one. And I love my man, Gadarius Trouble. Y'all may know him as Good Trouble. I call him Gadarius. Gadarius Trouble. But Gadarius be every single time he posts a video, he's like, no, no, no. No, no, no.
But that's why people stop debating them, because he will not show sources. You will ask him all day long to show a source, show where he got it. He won't show it. He's got in court. If anybody's followed stuff that he's posted, I know you've seen it, Jones, where he's pointed a source and the source was wrong.
Right.
Like, he will literally post something and think it's a gotcha. Like, he was the one, remember, Jones, that he posted that it was
thank you, Topher, for the super chat. Appreciate
Trump's
you.
Rally, and it was actually Obama's rally, and you can see Obama's picture.
Yes. Yeah, they tried to take out the arches. He said, "This is Trump's rally in New York," and I'm like, "That's St. Louis."
We like, that ain't New York. That's Obama right there.
Can I share my happy news that happened to me yesterday when I was asleep?
Let's hear it. Hold on, while you was asleep.
I was asleep and I didn't check, because I always check my Instagram.
Hold on one second. I definitely got you. Hold on one second. I just want to mention that my man, US MC Angry Veteran, my man started taking pictures. Like pictures of wild places. And be like, yeah, this was a Trump rally. And it was like, you know what I'm saying, a person floating in space. I mean, he was just like, just taking random shots, like background shots of places all over the globe.
I know who that is. I follow him on Instagram. He's so goddamn
It was hilarious. It was hilarious. But anyway, yeah, he's so unserious.
Guess who followed me yesterday on Instagram?
Who's
I thought
that?
I got excited when Ayanna Presley and Ilhan Omar followed me, but the Octavia Spencer.
Oh,
that's tough.
Cool. Octavia Spencer
That's tough.
follows me, babe. When I tell y'all I cried, now I'm tell you right now, if Viola Davis followed me, baby, listen, y'all ain't baby tell me shit.
You can go ahead and take me to the upper room.
Yeah, look here, y'all gonna beneath me like my grandmama said. I'm be shitting in high cotton. Y'all ain't baby tell me nothing. Viola Davis followed me back. I'm tell y'all ass right now.
do you be seeing her post? Yo, she be clapping back. Listen, I love Viola Davis. Her post that she do on Instagram, I love it.
I'm tell y'all right now, Viola Davis followed me back. Y'all ain't baby tell me shit. I'm be uppity. I ain't gonna lie.
Uppity is crazy.
I'm gonna be uppity as shit, bro. Look, I'm gonna come on here with my head tilted back so I can look up my damn nose. and black folks know what that mean. I'm gonna be up here with my head tilted back, looking down on my nose. Y'all ain't better tell me shit. But I know these likes ain't moving, and I've been here for a minute, and these likes ain't even past 310. Now we need to get them up to 400K. ASAPidly, or y'all gonna be talking to the people in your head. And why folk come, ain't nobody donating and blessing Jones. We trying to help people out, right? So we need to, bless the Cash App. Tough Lifestyle to help through the community aid. Let's get it, people. Amen and amen.
Amen. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo in the bio. What did I just say we was at? We was at 1490. Yes, 1490. 8678002. That is what I said, right?
1490.
Yeah.
1490.
We almost there. We is almost there. But yes, I would look. When I woke up and saw that, I was like, "That cannot be the Octavia Spencer. That is Octavia Spencer." And Darius the cook followed me. I was like, "Where do I know him from? Ain't he done some shady stuff down in the ATL?" Darius Cooks.
I'm
Yeah,
about to I'm about to gift some subs over here on Twitch real quick.
And what's the girl that played on Moesha? Was it Moesha? I think it was Moesha. I was like, my God, today. Not Brandon followed me, child. I'm be out here saying like I grew up in music. You don't even hear me. Shar Jackson, that's who it is. She followed me on on Instagram yesterday. Oh, baby, Cheryl Lee Ralph
What
followed.
did you post that make people start following you? Was it something you posted?
It was. I did a video about that non-existent racism about that white woman named Whitney Lynn something that lost her ish in the airport, right? Because she was in there with her 2 kids and a dog, and her luggage was over the weight limit, and she expected the agents at the gate to rearrange her luggage for her. And when they refused, because there was a black woman at the countertop, called her what she called her.
She didn't do it. She didn't do it. Tell me she didn't do it.
And she did. And her name Whitney Lynn Wyatt. They found already, right? So I was just like, this is that racism that does not exist. Because I said the way what that bitch say set up, I would have folded that bitch and put her properly in her luggage between her drawers and her socks. Because ain't no way you going to talk to a black woman like that. And everybody standing around just recording and nobody intervened.
They never do.
Nobody intervened.
But if it was a black person, they damn sure would have.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized, Auntie, that when we was discussing with the child support thing, I've actually been arguing with somebody back and forth for 2 days underneath your damn post.
Hey, can I play a video for y'all real quick?
Her name is Cherie Johnson. That's her name.
I'll play a video for folks real quick.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Here, let me see. Let me see how the best way to play it. Cause see, I can't wait to get TikTok Studio. That way you guys can see all of the stuff that I'm that I'm doing over here. Cause I can show it to people on YouTube and Twitch. You know what I'm saying? And they'll be able to see the whole thing, but it's hard for me to show it to y'all. So anyways, I'll just show it this way. I'll just show it this way, I guess. But there's a video I made last night. I think it's a good video. Y'all can tell me what you think. Mirror my video real quick. All right, let me go to the YouTubes. Go to the tubes. All right, let's see here. View channel.
Jones,
video.
I'll be right back.
All right, friend. All right, friend. Of course, there's an advertisement.
A lot of you may know me as a political debater or a political content creator, but that's not my roots. That's not how I started in content creation. I saw that there was a need to counteract the red pill movement and to deconstruct patriarchy and, things that are associated with white supremacy. So I'm going to make some content about that. The things that I truly care about, the things that affect, not only myself, but the people that I care about. I came across this video the other day and I thought I'd share it with you because I was like, yo, this is crazy. Nothing but abuser language. So we're going to take a look at it together and then, I'm going to share my thoughts.
What's the hardest part about dating at 41? So I think the hardest part for me, I like women that are younger, typically around 10 years younger than me. That's kind of like my sweet spot. And
10 years younger than him is kind of his sweet spot. As you heard, he's 41. So 31, kind of his sweet spot. At least that's what he's telling us, right?
Sweet spot?
Sweet spot.
So let's talk about something that nobody really wants to admit. But we're going to say it anyway. Because somebody has to, right? Men in their 40s dating women in their 30s is giving insecurity. Yeah, I said it. It's giving manipulation. It's giving, I'm afraid of being challenged. But this shit only gets worse. So watch this shit.
well, hold on. Why go for a woman who's 10 years younger as opposed to one that's the same age? Man, I like them tighter right. I mean, that's just what it is.
So, I'm just going to say this. There's women in their late 30s, 40s, 50s, and even 60s that look amazing, that look like they're 20 and 30 years younger than what they are. So I don't know what bro's talking about, this tight and right nonsense. It sounds like a bunch of misogynistic bullshit. But anyways, let's let him keep going.
You gotta pay
Keep digging the hole.
I don't like to see signs of aging. I know that's so superficial, but that's what I want. I want somebody who is physically super, super attractive to me. And then I want someone who doesn't have it all figured out yet.
There it is. Someone who doesn't have it all figured out yet. Right? That's what bro said. Someone that doesn't have it all figured out yet. So here's the deal. A lot of these men aren't looking for partnership. They're not interested in someone who's established, well-educated, or well-traveled, because that would mean, I don't know, growth on their part, accountability, real conversations. And let's be real, some of them just can't handle that. Instead, they want someone they can mold, someone they think will be more likely to sacrifice their personal autonomy just to make him comfortable. And let's be clear, that's why passport bros exist. They want to go over and take advantage of somebody who they think is in a developing nation that doesn't have much, so that they'll be, obedient to them because they're giving them something that they wouldn't otherwise have access to. But let's continue.
I like to deal with people who think they got all the answers.
I don't like to deal with people who got all the answers. I don't like to deal with people who think they got all the answers.
Very difficult people to deal with. See?
They're very difficult people to deal with. So remember earlier when I said insecurity? Like, he wants people to accept his mediocrity. So if they know more than he does, then he doesn't want to deal with them because they're too difficult to deal with. Because they're going to be able to challenge him at every turn. They're going to say, well, oh no, that's not right. This is what, is actually going on. And he doesn't want that. He wants somebody who is just going to be at his beck and call, someone who can say, this is what it is, and they'll just say, yes, sir.
You want a woman who lacks experience so you can show her the world and teach her things. Absolutely. But what's the problem with a woman who is already experienced traveling to different cities, countries, things of that nature?
They know more than him.
I don't think anything is wrong with it, right? It's just not for me. Like, I want to be that person to experience those firsts with you. I want to be that person that, hey, when we go to this city, I know all the dope spots. Let me take you everywhere.
How do you know all the dope spots in these cities? So that means you've been to these cities probably with other young women who grew up and saw through your bullshit and then dropped you off because they realized that you were an abuser. Got it.
Show you everything. Let me blow your mind. Let me be associated with your first everything.
But you're not associated with her first everything. Like, where's the logic trade in this? Where's the logic trade in this? I mean, I'm not understanding. And maybe there's something that I'm missing. And if there is, you could let me know in the comments what it is that I'm missing. But if you want to be their first everything, you want them to experience everything with you first, but you've already done it. Like, nothing says I'm emotionally mature like going after someone you think that will overlook your mediocrity, right? Right? It's crazy. And look, I'm not saying this is always the case, but too often it is. These relationships thrive on uneven power dynamics. It's not about love, it's about control. About making sure that she doesn't outshine him, or worse, realize that she deserves better. So next time you see a 40-something-year-old man with a woman just entering her 30s, maybe ask yourself, is he really charming? Or is he just afraid of being with someone on his level? Because let's face it, grown men, they aren't threatened by strong women. They rise to meet them.
Video editing done by none other than No Rads.
Child, at 21, I would have laughed in his face. That is the most immature bull crap I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, I wanted to be their first everything, but they're not your first everything. He said, I want to take them to the cities and show them all the cool spots. Bro, why do you know all the cool spots in all the cities? Who was you there with?
Chasing them little young girls. At 21, he would have been my bitch.
Right?
Okay.
I would embarrass him.
Thank
Be
you,
like,
Deborah,
dude,
for the
I got two
subscription.
passports. Like my passports is filled. What does yours look like?
Right.
Like you ain't taking me nowhere for talking about. I want to be able to teach her. I don't need no daddy. My daddy in the grave. What are you talking about? I don't need you to teach me nothing. I don't need no. What the hell? I'm trying to have a companion, not no damn daddy.
But that's the thing. That's what I'm trying to tell you, though. They're not looking for a relationship. They're not looking for partnership. They're looking for somebody who is malleable, somebody that they can, you know what I'm saying, manipulate. And that's why you see, you know what I'm saying, all of these politicians and what have you out here, you know what I'm saying, getting in trouble for messing around with young women. It's precisely what you're seeing. I don't want they're too, what did he say? They're too hard to deal with. They're too much to deal with.
Well, they know too much. When he said that so you want someone dumb. Got it. So you just literally telling us that you don't have the intellect to keep a woman's attention. That's all that tells me. And me,
Right.
someone who's a sapiosexual, I would never pick somebody like that. Because you could look fine as hell. Like you could be Denzel Washington, fine as hell. But if we can't have conversations, and I ain't talking about no high-buy conversation, if we can't have no in-depth conversation about politics, what's going on in the world, economics, or anything like that, I swear to God, dry up like the desert.
Like the
Nothing
desert.
going on. Ain't nothing going on. There's no attraction.
Right. Craziness. Absolute craziness. LJ, what's going on, friend? How are you? Thank you for being so patient. LJ? Okay. LJ, you there? All right. No rats, welcome back. Is there something that you wanted to add to that video we just watched?
I wasn't here watching it because I was making sure that it went live. But I've seen it. I mean, I agree with you. I think that people who do that, people who date so much younger, first of all, y'all really not going to have anything in common with the things that he was talking about. But it's a manipulation tactic. It's like, it's just not. People do that for a reason. People refuse to date people who are the same stage of life for a fucking reason. And those reasons are never good things. Ever.
At all.
That's why I be screwing my face when you see like you see the obvious 40-year-old something uncle looking person walking around with a girl who look like she just barely 25. Like there ain't nothing you got in common with her. Nothing. You are not having no conversation with that person. Like my daughter is 26 years old. I wish a motherfucker would pull up to my house and be 40-something years old. Swear to God, I'm laying paws on everybody. There's no way.
Wait, so let me tell you about my baby, right? Because, my baby also like his mama. He is. I raised my baby like my grandmama raised me. Just because the time changed, baby, don't mean you got to change too. So after dating, when he first got here, and he was dating a few women, he called me. He's like, "What up, old lady?" I was like, "Nothing. What's going on?" He said, "Yo, the way this dating pool set up, your future daughter," he said, "Your future daughter-in-law about to be your age." I was like, "What?" He said, "Look, you and Shirley ain't gonna be taking y'all meds at the same time. Cause I don't want no kids. That's the perfect wife. Cause these girls my age, mama, they don't know nothing, mama." I was like, "What?" He said, "Yeah, you and your daughter-in-law. I'm gonna give me an old lady named Shirley Ann." I said, "Okay. You and Shirley Ann gonna be on y'all Medicare together. Y'all gonna make sure y'all get to y'all doctor's appointments on time." I was like, "Bruh, I was square." He said, "Mama, I don't give a shit. If this is the dating pool, bro, you and Shirley Ann gonna get along just fine. I'm gonna make sure when I get these billions, y'all gonna each have y'all prospective rocking chairs to sit on the porch and talk shit about people when the cars go by." I said, "Well, okay. Tell Shirley Ann, come on," because he say this dating pool.
Shirley Ann is crazy.
That's her name. But in addition, not only do I find men like that to be P3DOs, right? But the reason why they don't want women with, multiple partners or what have you, is because respectfully, then the woman get to realize they really do come in a bigger size.
Right.
You don't have to settle for a Twizzler when a cucumber is over there by the fruit and vegetables in the grocery store. Respectfully.
Auntie.
Huh? What I do? What I do?
Hey, listen, let me tell you
I
what.
mind my business with the cucumbers.
I'll date an older person in a heartbeat, you know what I'm saying? But like I got a strict cutoff, you know what I'm saying? Like anybody under the age of like 35, 36, like now that I'm older, it's even old, like it's even more so. Like I don't really want to be in a relationship with anybody where there's more than a 5-year age difference. Now, I'm not saying like younger than me. Now, I'm not saying that it's always wrong and it's always bad and they're always predators or anything like that. But if you listen to the language that specific language. Now, if he said, bro would have been better off if he said, you know what? I'm really not that emotionally mature. I'm really not that, you know what I'm saying, well educated. You know what I'm saying? And younger women are just on my level mentally. You know what I'm saying? It still would have sounded fucking ick. But I would have respected that more. You know what I mean? Like, does that make sense?
You know what's my judge of who I will date and won't date, right? Number one, if they don't know what an Atari is, right? But hey, we was there at the gate.
I had an Atari.
Yeah. The other thing is like when they hear Biggie's talking about I love it when you call me Big Papa, and then they hear the Isley Brothers.
The Isley Brothers.
Right. Then they say, oh, the Isley Brothers bit Biggie. Huh? Yeah, the Isley Brothers took that music from Biggie.
You gotta go. You gotta go immediately.
Child,
You
you
gotta go.
definitely gotta leave.
You gotta go.
If you don't know no real music,
and they say that all the time.
I ain't talking about this mumble rap and all that. I can't stand. I'm sorry. It might just be me. Maybe I'm just biased in that. I can't stand seeing no man that's over 40, whatever like that, like tripping on mumble rap. I don't get that.
Right.
I don't get that. Like, what? There's so much good music out there, and you tripping on mumble rap? Like, what's going on?
What if we just set the random thoughts that I have inside my head to music? I feel like there's a market for that, considering mumble rap is a thing. Like, what if I just let all the inside thoughts outside and put it on some music?
I think your voice is too Disney princess for that, to be honest with you.
Yeah, can you set it to sub only because the likes are not moving? I said 400K and it's only at 344.
You did.
So let them talk to the people in their head.
Yeah. Also, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all could have, hold on. Where are we at? We still at 1490. I don't know if we got anything since then. Hey, guys, listen. Trying to help people out in terms of mutual aid, getting their, getting out of bad situations, and just put some money in the coffers for those issues that are coming up, because we know very shortly. Think about the people who just lost, you know what I'm saying, their prescription drug, speaking of Amanda, not you, Amanda, other Amanda.
No, I was just gonna say that, Amanda, to message me.
Yeah. So because we got to take care of them. But yeah, like, think about the people whose prescription drugs who are about to go up unnecessarily immediately. Guys, you know what I'm saying? Mutual aid is going to be the biggest part of this community this year. It's going to have to be, because a lot of people are going to suffer real bad. And we're going to start to put together other ways. Myself, No Rads, our friend Leslie, and why do I keep forgetting bro's name? That owns the barbecue shop. But we got plans in motion to do big things, guys. We got plans in motion to do big things. But people are going to need our help. Mike. Thank you, Leslie. Mike. Anywho, do you guys want to introduce the new guest, or? So yeah, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all in the bio. 1490 is all that's left in the goal currently. I know we can knock that out. There's 1,100 people in here. I don't even know what that breaks down to. per person, but it's like $1 and some change. It's $1.35. Thank you, Tiny Moose, for the new subscription. It's $1.35. Black man with common sense. What up?
Hey, what's up, brother?
I'm okay. How about you?
Oh, I'm good, man. Boy,
Okay.
it was a good day yesterday.
What was a good day?
Good Lord.
Well, first of all,
Martin
I
Luther
went to
King
the
Day.
parade,
What
the
now?
Martin Luther King parade,
What Martin Luther King parade?
yesterday.
There was a Martin Luther King parade yesterday?
Yeah,
Where at?
down in Miami, the 305. Y'all
Tia
didn't
Key,
have
thank you
one?
so much for the 200. We're at 1290. And Keo, thank you so much for your donation as well.
Y'all didn't have one, brother? What's going on?
I mean, listen, man. People, we live in Florida. We didn't, and there was no Martin Luther King parade in Orlando that I know of.
No, I'm saying in Miami-Dade 305,
Yeah.
Miami-Dade County.
But
Boy,
you
what
went to it?
happened?
So
Yeah,
you
I
went to
watched
it?
it on TV.
Oh, you
'Cause
watched
we
it on
had a-
TV. Okay.
Yeah, we had a little rain, overcast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So and then we had the inauguration.
Well, fuck that.
Huh?
I said, well, fuck
A
that.
travesty. That was a fucking travesty.
Yeah. Like that was not an inauguration. That was a coronation.
What?
A coronation.
Coronation.
No, you know
Even
we don't
Elon
have
Musk even
kings
said.
no more.
Well, even hey,
We
Elon
don't
Musk
have
said Trump
kings
is
now.
king.
What y'all
Wait,
saying?
wait, black man. Elon Musk has said Trump was king. Like he literally posted it and said he was
Oh, come
king.
on.
He did. I can show you. I can put it in my background if you don't believe me.
That's a republic, sister.
What's a republic?
It's a republic.
And that's not a sister.
It's run by
I'm not.
the people.
A
Government
constitutional
by and
republic
for the-
is what makes a democracy.
Brother, it's by and for the people.
Well, they ain't nothing for or by the people when oligarchs that are the richest human beings on earth are controlling the government and our media. That's not by the people or for the people. What are you
Right.
talking about?
Sucker bucks and all that last year. I mean, not last year, but the last election.
What
What
about
did they do the
I
last
need to record
election?
this. I need to record this shit.
I know. Record immediately. What did they do in the
Record
last
what?
election? What did they do?
Hey,
You just said they all the stuff they did. What did they do?
man, Trump is knocking it out of the
So
ballpark.
you just pivoted the fuck out of that conversation. What did Musk do in the last election? Do tell.
Well, he did something in Pennsylvania. That's about it. But what about
No.
George
What are you
Soros?
talking about? What did he
Hold
do?
on, hold
What
on, hold
did
on,
he
Jess,
do?
hold on 1 second.
You
Hey, yo, hold
record
on.
me? That's against my rights.
Stupid. Everything's on TikTok is recorded. It's not against your rights. Hey, first of all, George Soros is in his 90s. That man is not bothering nobody. He hasn't been active in politics in over a decade. Leave that man the fuck alone. Like, y'all so anti-Semitic, it's disgusting. George Soros literally gave away the vast majority, over a third of his wealth. I mean, over 2/3 of his wealth, multiple times. Gave it away. Gave his money away. So like this George Soros bullshit, the greatest boogeyman to have ever lived, who has literally never harmed a person in his entire life. Y'all are disgusting with that shit. Absolutely disgusting. Do you know that the vast majority of the movement to end apartheid and the movement for civil rights here in the United States was funded by the very same George Soros that you guys keep putting down? He helped us get our rights. He helped end apartheid. He built schools. He built schools in South Africa for South Africans after apartheid ended. Why are we mad at a man who helped black people?
No, he fund all these prosecutors who empty the jails.
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't. There's
Okay,
no.
No, he
evidence.
didn't. That is bullshit.
Where are you finding this information,
Bro,
sir?
you are
Sir, where are you
sick.
finding this information?
You're sick, bro.
You know what? Y'all need
Where
to
are you
stop
finding
this,
this
man.
information, sir? Where are you
Y'all
finding
don't
this
like
YouTube.
information?
America.
YouTube.
Y'all don't like
Sir,
America.
sir, I'm asking you a question. Where did you find this
Yeah,
information?
and you know I'm teaching from the
So you're
hood.
just gonna
Y'all
ignore
know
the
me.
woman that's talking to you on the panel?
Yeah, y'all know me. I'm teaching from the
Sir,
hood.
I don't know who the
dumbass,
fuck you are.
dumbass,
Yes, you do.
I don't
dumbass,
know who the
I
fuck
talked
you
to
are,
you
bro.
before. Why you cursing? You
dumbass.
mad, man?
No,
No,
don't tell me
because
I
I'm
know who you are.
asking
I
you
don't
a
know who the
question
fuck
and
you are.
being
She's
polite,
talking to
and you
you.
couldn't. I was asking you a question and being polite, and you couldn't understand that part. So when I called you a
Yeah,
name,
cause
all of a sudden you're gonna respond.
you're not
Sir? Where are
answering
you
no
getting your info,
common
sir?
sense
Where are you
question.
getting, sir? Where are you getting your information from?
If you hold on one second. Hold on one
Okay,
second.
you
Hold on one
cut
second. Hold on one second. Hey, black man with zero common sense. If you don't shut your absolute bitch ass up while she's speaking, like, bro, listen, I'm not that far from Miami. Yeah, that's what the fuck I thought.
That's what I thought. Asked him a simple question he couldn't answer. Then he just went on like I wasn't talking to him, and then get mad when I call him a dumbass. That's the only way you can respond to a black woman is when they mad at you, and then you call us an angry black woman. When we talk to y'all, y'all got fucking common sense. You ignore us.
Y'all black men are disgusting, man. Y'all are
Man.
fucking disgrace to all of the black men, you know what I'm saying, who fought in the civil rights movements. All of the black men, you know, who have made sure to build their communities up and teach their children well. Y'all are a fucking disgrace, man. Fucking disgrace. Don't ever mention Dr. King again.
I swear I wish their ancestors would come and snatch their asses up because they are embarrassing.
Ever fucking mention
I
Dr. King
leave.
again.
I
Hey,
leave for
Glenn. Hey,
5
Tony.
minutes.
Hey, Weeks.
What's
We
up,
was
Black
going for
Historian?
like
What's up,
45
Auntie?
minutes,
Hey.
Liv.
Well, okay, I was talking to my mom. I gotta go check on, it was cold over here. I gotta go check on my grandma. So I was over there talking to her and all that. You know, my grandma damn near 90 now. It's 22 degrees outside. I gotta make sure she ate, you know?
You're being a good grandson. Good
Gotcha.
job, Liv.
Good job.
That shit wasn't even worth recording. It's just a bunch of mumbo fucking jumbo.
Yeah, that's insane. I leave y'all. You gotta put the repellent out, man. Did you put the repellent out?
Nah, bro. Apparently, you know what I'm saying? We attract these bozos somehow.
Jesus Christ. I want y'all to give y'all an update. It's minus 22 here with the wind chill.
Minus what?
It's minus 22 here.
That's stupid. That's
What the
stupid cold.
fuck?
Hey, bro. Have y'all ever seen the video on Instagram where the dude from Nigeria is packing up all his shit because he live in like
Yeah,
I think
saw that.
yeah and he's like, where are you going? He said I came here for a better life. This is not better.
Wait, y'all talking about the B Dragon older millennial?
Yes, that's what we were talking about earlier.
Oh yeah, that was insane. That was insane.
Well, it's 11 here, Liv, and it says with the wind it's negative 17.
Fuck that.
Yeah, it's
I don't even know what
it's
it is here
I
in Virginia. It's 19 degrees, and I don't know what the wind chill
I
is.
promise you, I would pack every single piece of everything that I would just pack my clothes. I wouldn't even take nothing else. I'd pack my clothes and be on the first thing smoking. I'm like, nope, time to go.
Enjoy.
I got basketball shorts on, and I had went to the front door to get.
What the fuck?
No, I'm in the house.
Okay.
But yeah, I got basketball shorts on, just a t-shirt. So I go. You know how you just go run to check the mail, open the front door. I swear to God, my kneecaps
Your nuts
got frostbite. I think I'm gonna do a video because if you throw water,
I know.
have y'all seen those videos where you throw the water in the air and it goes
And it freezes before it hits the ground?
Yeah, it's that cold here now. I'm gonna make a video about
If you stepped up outside in your basketball shorts, it wasn't your knees that froze. Something else, damn sure, shriveled up and went up your ass. Ain't no way.
That don't shrivel. I'm sorry. I actually, it's a genetic condition.
Public service pronouncement.
He said, "My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds."
It folds. Apparently, Mississippi Valley State University did march.
They sounded a hot mess. I saw the
heard.
video of them
I
playing.
heard.
They sounded like shit.
I heard.
I tried to let Dan trail up and then he disappeared. What happened?
We better check on that brother. He probably slid on the snow outside. You know, folk down south.
It's like he slid on some baby oil in the bathroom. Is what he slid.
You know
on.
what? Get out.
Come on, Puff Daddy.
Get out.
But I'll tell y'all this though, I will be going to Jamaica in March. Or I was supposed to go to Jamaica in March. And I might just stay.
Hey yo, you know how you can get like, you know what I'm saying? Like rubber cast or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Of like famous people's junk.
Like, no, I don't know this. I've never been in the market for that. I didn't know that was a thing.
Safari has one. Apparently, Safari is the most sold one.
My God, today.
That's how I know. That's exactly how I know about it. So
Listen,
look,
we're gonna start selling. We're gonna start selling Jones's. $70.
So Jones
I
is
got
selling.
you.
Wait, hold on. So
He
let me
said
get this. Jones is selling
absolutely
molds.
not.
Jones is selling molds, and Jones is selling juice. That's what we got going on.
y'all didn't even let me finish before y'all got out. Y'all got out of pocket. Y'all got out of pocket.
Plaster ready. I got my gloves on and the
Because we
plaster
felt
ready.
persecuted and called out. And
That's not even what I was going to say.
We felt seen and persecuted concurrently, and we don't appreciate
Who
it.
turned the comments off?
I did, because them damn lights ain't moving and you didn't go to sub only. I'm supposed
I
to
did
be
go to
at
sub
400K.
only.
Part about how long you've
Oh, my
known
bad.
me makes you think that you're gonna talk about penis, and I'm not just gonna pop up and be like, "Excuse me, I have a comment to add to this situation."
I got
You
the
should know me
plaster
better than
ready.
I was
Them
talking
I
little
got the
heart
molds ready.
Those
Y'all, and
little
I got
heart
my gloves
means.
on. Bring them on.
Yeah, them little heart means are just hearts riding penises when you put them up. When somebody does, that's just a heart riding a penis.
Oh my
It's a
God.
perfect
I was
Valentine's
talking
gift,
to
Jones.
Mm-hmm.
No Rads. I was
The comments
talking
are
to
off, so it
Jones.
won't let me
God
do it
bless.
now.
Oh, I bet y'all get to 400K ASAPidly. Oops.
Hold on. Now I can do it.
Okay, there it is. And you took it off.
No, hold
Oh,
on.
there you go.
I had
And
it.
I'm saying,
Who turned the comments off again?
it wasn't me.
Oh my God.
It wasn't me. I didn't turn
So
them
now
on.
I have to wait.
I can see the comments.
I know,
Me too.
but now I had to wait because it won't let me. I had to wait 1 minute before I could turn sub only chats on. So I guess you can't resubscribe. Yes, you can. If you go to my main page or if you do it from your computer, from like your laptop or whatever, it'll let you resubscribe.
What were you gonna say?
Oh,
I was
I
gonna
was talking to Jones yesterday, and I told him the moment I knew No Rads had no chill is when I was in Erica's live, and you told the dude to shit in his hands and clap.
Did see that. I did see
I must
that.
be cursed.
What I was saying was we should find Dan Trail a woman whose thumbs he likes and have the thumbs molded. That's where I was going with that. And then No Rads offers to sell my penis.
Do exchange for change, baby. Do exchange.
Along
I
with the
got little
juice.
thumbs though, Dan.
She's selling
My
the.
thumbs
Hey,
She's selling the
listen.
mold and
Don't
juice.
don't y'all DM me. Don't y'all DM me about none of that shit. If you want to DM somebody about what No Rads offered, then you DM No Rads.
I'll offer my
I discovered oil. I discovered oil gloves in my own thumb.
No Rads, hit me up. We'll
Yay!
set up a No Rads, hit me up and we'll set up a website. Look, I must be
Oh my
cursed.
God.
I
Not a
joined
website.
I joined a conversation, just a simple conversation about meta ethics, and Q Top joined and started talking about God's back door
Oh
somehow.
my
I don't know
God.
how we got into that conversation. And now I joined here. Well, for real. Like I was like, you didn't say no Diddy, pause, and you just gonna speed right past it. You just said that. But now I join here and we talking about selling my brother's penis. I don't know like if I can escape it today. Like all I want to do is do paperwork. That's it.
You're gonna get hey, you're gonna get copyrighted.
Hey, yo, hold on. Yeah. You got to turn that off, Liv. Otherwise, it's going to mess me up on YouTube. YouTube and Twitch.
Hey, yesterday, speaking of.
Hey, somebody said $20 is $20. That's crazy.
Hey, so.
If I have to handcraft these with love, it's gonna be more than $20.
Handcraft with love.
Y'all better get
You better get your credit cards out.
Yeah. Reach into your savings account.
In that live yesterday when Older Millennial crashed out, the question that made him crash out the most was he was talking about Christianity, he was talking about Judaism, talking about creation, and I had to ask him the apparent question: Why is a man's G spot in his ass?
Because God is a woman and she got
Yes.
a sense of humor.
I missed this live and I'm sad about it. What the fuck happened?
Oh yeah,
man,
he dragged Elder Millennial yesterday. I only got to see a very small part of it, and then Liv dropped, and then Elder Millennial came back and cried for a little bit, and then he left again.
Oh God, I
it
cannot
was
stand that guy.
All Liv asked him was to provide sources for the nonsense that he says.
that was the other part that he said. He said black fathers aren't the most participatory. He said with the Department of Homeland Security, something.
No,
I said,
tell us what he said before that, Liv. I don't want to discuss these types of things.
What did he say specifically? I can't remember.
He said, I don't want to have conversations with people that don't take care of their children.
Oh, yeah,
essentially, the microaggression.
I don't have kids.
Liv don't even have kids.
And then I was like, he was like, black fathers. I was like, what, black fathers? And then I was like, well, show a source. And he was like, well, if you can't prove it. And then I asked him for the source. He said some Department of Homeland Security. And then I go to look up the source. I asked him the methodology. And then he just crashed out and laughed.
He's a trash. He intentionally lies for freaking rage bait. It's gross.
He lies about everything, bro. Like I said, ain't
Everything.
nobody.
I mean, he lies about stupid shit, like stuff that doesn't even
stuff that easily could be looked at. But people in his chat and his comments be like, "Yeah, that's right, that's right."
I know.
Yes, I was saying that when he shows source, the source is usually wrong. Like when he showed the picture
The
saying
St.
it was
Louis
Trump's
picture.
rally, and it was actually Obama's, and we saw Obama, and he talking about that's New York. Like that's not even New York. Like what the fuck?
Have you been to New York, sir? Do you know what New York looks like?
To start the debate, we were talking about Elon Musk and him doing the
schmatzy salute. Yeah.
And he said he was showing. He showed Colbert making a joke about it, and he had did it, but he only showed the picture of it. And I said, "Play the clip." He said, "No." Then he said, "Look." He said, "It's a kitty." He showed a kitty doing the same thing, and I was like, "Play the clip." And he was like, "I don't have to. I don't want to play the clip." Why not? Why not, friend? Why?
And they're lying about what he said before he did it. They're like, he said from my heart. He never said from my heart. He said, this is because of all of you. He said, this is because of all of you who made this happen. And then he smacked the shit out of his chest and gave the salute.
Thank you, Morgan,
and then
for
he
the
did
new follow.
Another time, he spun around and did it to the people behind him.
And so the question
is, that was not accidental.
Who was he thanking?
I mean, he did the dirty work. Trump already outed him, so I don't know what he was thinking. He was on something yet. I mean, he's always on something, but and he's admitted to doing, what is it, ketamine?
K. On that special K.
Yeah, I'm sorry, K.
You can't say that word. Yeah.
Sorry. So he was on a double dose yesterday. Like something, that man.
Did you see his interview with Don Lemon?
I saw clips of it. I have not watched the whole interview.
Yeah, I'm going to play the audio.
Don Lemon ran him to the
Is that the one that when he left X, I don't think he was fired, but when Don Lemon left
X? I think this one's recent.
This has just happened.
No, he just interviewed him again, and he called him out in real time about DEI, like his bullshit.
And he couldn't say shit.
I didn't.
You mean CNN?
No. He's not on CNN.
No. She said
Don Lemon was on. He was hired by X after he left CNN.
I didn't want to brag about this, but Don Lemon, I gave him a galaxy, and he went to my page, and he saw my page, and he follows me now.
Well, look at you.
I'm hoping
Dan Trout.
I'm hoping he sees some art that he wants, and something like that, and we'll see. I still gonna charge him. I don't fame cost.
He can afford it, Dan Trout. So you don't need to charge him.
He can.
Damn straight.
I know.
He can afford that shit.
I know, but he
ain't the common man.
Follows me now. He follows me now. So one of these days, maybe he'll follow us up into one of these lives.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Where is this joint at?
Speaking of followers, Jeff, the Feds followed me yesterday.
The Feds?
The Feds followed me.
When I tell you, these Moorish American nationals are hilarious.
I thought you was gonna say that. I was gonna say, Liv, did the God follow you yesterday? The God after Shantae's live, did the God follow you?
Hey, this is my salute, y'all.
That's the Feds.
That's the fizz. Oh Lord.
Oh, here it is. Y'all ready? Here it is,
The
y'all.
Moroccan. The Moroccan.
Here it is, y'all.
You point to medicine, you claim that DEI programs are putting people at risk. Do you really believe this to be true? What evidence do you have to support it?
What I was referring to there was that if we lower the standards for doctors, such so that they, if the test for a doctor is lowered, then the probability of them making a mistake and killing someone is obviously going to be higher.
Wait, say that again. I'm not sure I understand what you said. I want to make sure I understand what you're saying.
Yes, if the standards for passing medical exams and becoming a doctor, or especially something like a surgeon, if the standards are lowered, then the probability that the surgeon will make a mistake is higher. They're making mistakes in their exam.
Listen, let's talk about diversity, equity, and inclusion. All right, that's been a target of yours lately on X. There was a repost of Ben Shapiro that you claim that DEI is killing people. Specifically, you point to medicine. You
Hold
claim
on.
that
There's another one that's longer. Hold
the
on.
exact opposite. If you look at how minorities are treated by the medical system, most doctors now are white, and there are lots of mistakes in medicine. So you're saying that white doctors have bad medical care? I'm trying to understand your logic here when it comes to DEI, because there's no actual evidence of what you're saying.
No, I said, so if the standards, like let's say, I think that particular thing was referring to surgeons. Let's say a surgeon is asked to, a surgeon in training is asked to do a series of operations under the supervision of a senior surgeon, and they get a bunch of those operations wrong. If that happens, and yet they are still approved to be a surgeon, the probability that someone will die, I think, at some point is high.
Okay, I understand that, but that's a hypothetical. That doesn't mean it's happening.
I didn't say it's happening.
You didn't say it was happening.
I said it will. I said if we lower standards, people will die.
But why respond to something or put something out there that has not happened? Because I could say,
I don't want it to happen. I think we don't want to lower standards.
Okay, if you look at the history of the medical industry, especially when it comes to Black Americans, it shows the exact opposite. If you look at the Tuskegee, actual evidence in history shows.
I mean, that whole interview, he had no idea what he was talking about. Bro was literally just yapping. He couldn't make a cogent point at all. Just
Leyland.
That argument though about medical, because that seems to be their biggest thing that they say is that Black doctors
DEI
are getting in without having knowledge. But it's like, bruh, the MCAT does not change. The MCAT is not specific to race.
Right.
The MCAT is the MCAT. They all have to take the same damn test. So if they pass the MCAT, they're eligible to be sitting there being a doctor. Like, that's the thing I don't understand. They talk about, well, if they change the rules of the test, or what test?
He probably don't even know they have a test. He's just talking. These people.
I mean, I just want them to acknowledge that they're actual Yahtzees now. That's it. That's all. I just want them to acknowledge it at this point. After we saw what we saw yesterday, and you know what I'm saying, like, I didn't watch any of it myself, but I did see RTP playing some of it. And when they had the parade come in, we ain't never done no shit like that before. Like, bro tried to host, you know what I'm saying, a coronation. Literally. That's what he was trying to do. Bro thinks he's king. He's king now. And he thinks that he'll be able, especially after the Supreme Court ruling, he thinks that he's going to be able to just, unilaterally make decisions for this country.
T took me to whitehouse.gov in my live this morning, and there's a
Who
whole
did?
ass
Who did?
Oh, I said the wrong word.
Bro, we don't talk about that motherfucker here, not on this platform. I still owe him an ass whooping. I mean that on everything.
Wait, have you not seen what the? Have you not seen what White House?
Hold on, Auntie, hold on for a second. Yeah, we gonna have. Yeah. We need to. Yeah, get me straight. Get me straight. Get me straight.
I told bro,
straight.
if he ever called me out my name again, call me, you know what I'm saying, bitch or otherwise, bro, you 5'3". Like, I don't know who the fuck you think you talking to. I'll fold you. What'd you say? What'd you say, Ozzy? How you gonna fold him?
Like a properly fitted fucking sheet.
Okay, straight. That's all I need to know. It's crew over here. You know it's crew over here. I already know. All right now.
But have you seen whitehouse.gov?
I have not looked at it yet.
Do y'all want me to show him? Oh, well, let's look at his face as he see it. Be ready, Jones.
What the fuck is this?
I told you there's an infomercial on there's a whole ass propaganda video on whitehouse.gov now.
This is sick. This is absolutely sick.
But you know what?
Wait, it gets worse-er, if you can even imagine, right? Worse-er. There's not an option for Spanish at whitehouse.gov. The page is
not anymore.
Internet.
Not took that away.
You know what the Dems?
Yeah.
Wait,
not only you took that away.
Hold on. In addition, all of the accomplishments from the previous administrations, not just Biden and Harris, are gone.
But I blame them. They knew this shit was gonna happen, and they still turned the keys over to this orange motherfucker.
Why didn't you tell me Marcella was coming?
More Democratic Party.
Huh?
Why didn't you tell me Marcella was coming?
I did. 2 days ago. Yeah, 2 days ago.
Oh, she's here.
Okay, well, that's good.
Okay.
Yay! Ain't no real information on here anymore. This is disgusting. Bring back American values. The president will establish male and female as biological reality and protect women from radical gender ideology.
This is the United States, people.
American landmarks will be named to appropriately honor our nation's history.
This is the United States, people. This is where we're at right now.
So is it going to be like Whitestone National Park?
I'm going to call it Crackerville.
This is crazy. How is that an issue that's important? How is that changing anybody's material conditions? How is establishing male and female's biological reality, which it's not, going to protect women from radical gender ideology? Like, what the fuck are we even talking about? How is that improving the conditions of the poor and middle class Americans? How is this, you know what I'm saying, part of our priorities?
We hoped that he didn't mean the shit that he was saying, but he meant that shit. He meant that shit.
Y'all know Juliana from Texas? The one that raised all the money a couple of years ago for abortion clinics and rights. She was trolling the shit out of Caitlyn Jenner. Caitlyn Jenner tweeted, "Congratulations, Mr. President." And Juliana said, "He just gave the world permission to call you Bruce." But on Project 2025, in the DHS or whatever you call it, if you go look at it, all they speak specifically about is male and female. Everything in Project 2025 only speaks specifically about male and female, nothing else. They call the LGBTQIA2S plus community an ideology. Nothing in there about anybody else. Just male and female. If you are a woman with a man that's not the father of your children and you're not married, and or vice versa, if there is abuse in the home of any shape, form, fashion, method, means, or manner, your children can be put in foster care. I didn't write that shit. That is what is on Project 2025.
Sean follows Donald Trump's account? The POTUS account? Feudal Devices follows it. Off Jaw Wagon follows it.
There have been a lot of people who have said that they've been added to follow JD Vance and Donald Trump.
Laney follows it. Dinesh follows it.
Yeah, like I said, a lot of people had checked their following list,
Jovan.
who they follow, and they were added all like without them doing it. Like it was just automatically added.
Wait, McSqueeze me?
Am I?
I'm looking right now. It says that 58 people that I know follow it.
Follow who?
Follow what? Follow what?
Donald Timothy Trump. That's just the POTUS account. I'm looking.
Is he on TikTok?
No, this is on Instagram. This is the POTUS account.
Okay, let me
go.
Mr. Thomas. Mr. Thomas. Let me see. Let me check his main account. His Donald. No, that's Donald Trump Jr. That's the POTUS account. And then Donald Trump.
I don't follow it.
None of them? Check the POTUS one too.
That's the one I checked first was POTUS, because if I was following it for like during the previous administration, it transfers over to Trump. So, you would already still be following it because it's the POTUS account that changes hands.
Hold on, now I got to go check some ish out, ma'am. Just pause. POTUS.
None of the people at the end of a species household follow that nonsense.
I don't. I check both accounts.
I don't see President of the United States. Because I know I'm not following Trump. Hold on. DONALD.
Only POTUS that I follow was Barack.
Right.
Yep, I don't follow him. Let me block his ass so he don't come down my timeline. Block. What's it? JD Vance. Yeah, let's get his ass out the way. Oh, that motherfucker here too, verified and everything. Just JD. Yep, not doing it. What's his wife's name? Usha Vance. Users. Yeah, she can get it too. Not there. Is Mela Tanaka on here?
Mela Tanaka is crazy.
Let's see, is Mela Tanaka on here?
She's somewhere trying to sell something about her. She went from selling ass to selling.
Oh man, Melania,
coins.
SpaceX, Trump Jr. I was following all of them. Dog Lover says they were all auto followed. That's crazy.
I feel like every time I make progress in this house, there's just more fucking stuff.
Throw that shit away.
Trump thinks he's Tom from MySpace. Like,
Stop
can't just add yourself to my ish.
Throw that shit away. Oh, guys, for those of you saying that, I know I'm on sub only. As soon as we get to 500K, I'll take it off. But for those of you saying you can't sub, if you go to my main page, you can sub from there. Or if you get on your computer, you can sub from there. What's up, No Rats?
I said I'm trying, but I'm starting to get like super discouraged here today.
I told you I would come over there.
I know, but you would have to come with me in the morning time.
Yeah, I mean, go on the actual page, not on the live. Go on the actual page is what I'm saying. From the front page is what I'm saying. I don't know who some of these folks are that requested up. Ooh. I need to get a computer chair real bad. ASAPually. Like yesterday.
Dominicans for Trump is live. Dominicans for Trump. Me no black.
My chair is downstairs. You could bring it up.
It's too short. It's too short.
Oh, well. Too short how? Like the height?
The back.
Oh, all right.
The back is too short. I got this, like, my legs are too long to be sitting in this joint, too. For those of you guys who have already checked out Hannah's birthday wish list on Amazon, I do appreciate you. There's a few items left on there, but thank you for those of you who have already, you know what I'm saying, got some stuff for her. That's awesome. She'll be super excited. I do appreciate you. Like I said, Hannah's birthday is on the 28th. It's 8 days. My little mini me, she put together a little wish list. Like I said, it's nothing crazy. All of it, like I said, can be found in the link in my bio, in my link tree. So, Dan Trail, can you put the, I'm going to put you on the big screen. Can you show them the Black History Month painting that you've already finished? The one right behind you?
You mean that?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to give them a better view of it. Am I going to be lazy or do I need to pull it up? No, I'm going to be lazy.
There you go.
There you go.
Has
This
freedom
is-
etched on their hand.
Yeah, there it is. Right there. This is called A Slice of Freedom Revisited. I did define the first Slice of Freedom 2 years ago, and the face of the first slice of freedom was Black Historian's face. This one I revisited it because we're still fighting for that, and Black women are at the forefront of this struggle. Because now they're fighting for all of us. They have to fight for themselves. And matter of fact, they have to fight us as Black men for themselves, as well as fighting. Can you imagine the complications of loving Black men and having to fight Black men at the same time? Well, anyway, the handcuffs represent the vision that was arrested, a vision of tomorrow, a vision of freedom that was stifled, but now the handcuffs have come off because they see what needs to be done, and they see who the enemies are, and as well as you see the inverted smile on the representing the fact that the unhappiness of being in this country. Okay, and so that is the Black History painting that I'm submitting for the project we're working on.
Yes. So that particular design is sorry.
That's the image. Yeah.
That particular design is going to go on the back of a premium hoodie. Matter of fact, give me 1 second. I'm gonna show y'all something. I'm gonna take the big screen for just a minute, Dan Trail.
Okay.
So I just want to show y'all how do I turn this shit off? Let me go grab it really quickly.
Oh, look at the baby in the corner.
Huh? Oh yeah, she knocked
baby
out.
in the corner.
Yeah, she knocked out. This is last year's TUFF Black History Month design. Some of you guys may remember this. This was last year's. This was me and Bone, the streetwear designer. Hopefully everybody can hear me. Can everybody hear me okay?
Yeah, we can hear you.
So this particular one that I'm holding my hand is the only one in this colorway. It's the only one like this. I'm the only person that owns this particular hoodie, right? Because that's how I am. I wanted the one of one, and then you see the TUFF logo, and then the Tremaine, logo. So that was last year's Black History Month. This year's Black History Month, we're going to do a one of one set. A one of one set. I'm talking about just one of one. Isn't that what we decided? Or we were going to do, I don't know, we'll talk about it. But it's going to be very limited. So that image that you see behind Dan Trail will go on the back of one of these Nike hoodies with a set of matching, Nike sweatpants with Dan Trail's logo on it. With Dan Trail's Sankofa bird logo on it that Bone designed for us. These are going to go. Those sets are going to be auctioned off, and then in the store is going to be stuff that everybody can buy. So once we auction it off, the sets, then we'll get your sizes and we'll send it out specifically in your size. So they'll each one of them will come with an individual number on it. I think we said we were going to do 5. Each one will come with an individual number on it. Oh, they're super soft. These Nike hoodies are legit. These Nike hoodies are legit. But there's going to be 5, and they're going to be numbered 1 through 5. I think that I might. I think that we're going to probably do one set, one of one that has the 001 or the 01 is going to have both my autograph and Dan Trail's autograph on it, like we did last year with the first
lawsuit. Oh, sorry. I wasn't listening. I apologize.
Go ahead.
A lawsuit was just filed against Donald Trump in the state of Massachusetts by a pregnant woman who is currently here under protected status and set to give birth in March because it violates her rights as somebody who is here under protected status in regards to his ending birthright citizenship. So they won. Lawsuit.
That's crazy. I have a bad feeling about this. What's that? Storm, are you there? Alrighty. That was interesting. Did you hear about the caller KTBG had on yesterday? No, did not. Ghana is offering, inviting those with African citizenship. Hold on one second, guys.
Got quiet. I guess he got a call. Yeah, I was there last night. I saw what happened with GT. Guys, it's just the internet. Serious. Like, don't do shit like that. Especially to people who have children. I mean, I know GT doesn't, but like, what the fuck, man? Why y'all behave that way? Don't do that shit. It's different if somebody says to you, like, here's my address, come see me. But don't dox people. Don't do that. It's not okay. All right. So, guys, make sure you're tapping the screen and sharing the live. We're at 468K likes. Make sure that you're following both myself and Jones on YouTube. Jones posted some new content this morning. There'll be some more, a short being posted on YouTube later today. Jones knows that we can't hear him because he's muted on purpose. He got a phone call. Also, make sure that you are sharing the live. There is no reason why I am up here with the most coins when we have the Black historian, Auntie, and she tall and sexy, aka Kim, up here. The men on the panel, fuck y'all. But also, if you can't recharge your coins, you can do that on a computer. You might not be able to, you can't do it from the app right now because it's still down in that respect, but you can recharge your coins from a computer. And life hack, it's actually cheaper to do that on your computer. So you should do that. We do have a fundraiser going on for mutual aid. The links for Mr. Jones's pay links, they are in his bio. There's Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, and Tip Jar. Please make sure if you are donating to the mutual aid project that we have going on. Leslie said they couldn't recharge on their computer either. It might be a you, Leslie. I don't know. But you could try. But if you're donating to the mutual aid project that we have going on, please make sure that you designate mutual aid in the comments. We've helped 3 people already. We have one more person who needs some assistance. But I will say that we are also trying to build the reserves because right now, as we see the things that are going on with the cuts to programs that have been helping people, that there are going to be many more people who need help. And so we're trying to make sure that we have a little bit in the reserves. There's the daily goal there. If you'd like to contribute to that, you can do that. And finally, there's the housewarming wish list for Jones and I for our house. Most of the stuff that's on there is for the kids and things that they ask for, their bathrooms and their bedrooms. So we would really appreciate if you guys send us a little something, help make our house a home. And I think that's all I got.
I came back to someone using a Luther Vandross lyric, turn this house into a home.
Stop it.
Y'all know I'm corny. I mean, corny. I said corny. I said corny. I said corny.
You did this time.
So why the likes ain't at 500K? Do I need to cut them goddamn comments off again? I'm gonna put another poll up. If it ain't satisfied and met in the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna pull a conservative on you and shut the comments off and silence y'all. Y'all better get to tapping. It's cold outside. I know y'all know how to flick the beam. Especially if you single. God damn it.
You ain't got shit else going on.
You ain't got shit else to do, baby.
Hey guys, in the mutual aid goal, let me see. We're at 1290. So if we started the day off at 1680, We're at 1290. 1290 divided by 1,000 people is $1.29. $1.30. I know everybody got $1.30. $1.30 to Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, tip jar even. The tip jar is the easiest one to use if you don't have those other apps because it allows you to pay in any way you want. But $1.30 from everybody, we can do that. I know we can do that. Mark Anthony, what's going on, good brother?
How y'all doing? Good morning.
Yes.
Are y'all only looking for ops right now? My bad.
Sir, you can speak. You can speak freely.
Okay. I just wanted to actually play a monologue for y'all because if I have the time to do that. It's called The Colored Museum, and it's by George C. Wolfe. I know it's a crazy name, but Dan Trail's painting when he was talking about the I forgot what's the name of it, but he said he was talking about how James Baldwin inspired him about the I'm Not Your Negro.
Yeah.
I wanted to first off say happy belated birthday, and hopefully,
I keep forgetting my birthday is literally like in 2 weeks. Like I don't even be thinking about my birthday. My birthday is 4 days after Hannah's.
I don't know what to get.
And he said belated. He was saying happy birthday
I know to you
because you forgot. You forgot.
I did not forget. I was on your live. We was taking drink. What are you talking about? I was there.
I was drunk. It was all a blur. It was all a blur. I was drunk. My bad.
Yeah,
Go
but
ahead.
it's called It's called The Color Museum by George C. Wolfe. I just wanted to play the opening monologue because it made me think about it because in there,
thank you, Chastity.
It's an actual scene that is called Cooking with Auntie. I'm gonna just say Auntie Wiggs because she on the panel.
Alyssa, thank you. Brandon, thank you. Sabrina, thank you.
I forgot what it was
Tarek,
called.
thank you.
And
Go
it
ahead.
was it was pretty much summing up that, and I just wanted to play the opening monologue. I actually got to go to work. I actually got to go do some stuff at work now.
I got you.
If I could come back up and play it, or if you can play it, because I ain't got enough followers to actually play the video. I would just like to play that if I could come back up in a little bit.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you.
Sure.
I don't know how to drop either.
I got you.
My birthday's actually in 3 days.
Sure is.
We got a whole series of birthdays.
We really do. What I was gonna say is, your birthday's on Friday. Next Friday, right?
This Friday.
The big 4 5.
Oh, like in 3 days.
Something to drink to. Hold on. We got something to drink to. Did someone say drinks? Hold on.
Oh my gosh. Christopher Murphy, thank you so much, Murph.
You ain't got to tell Dantrell but the 0 times.
Right.
Hey.
What we about to do
I'll
on Friday?
do it by
How is
myself.
it? How is it that we keep? How is it we keep seeing Jeff, but we ain't never seen? Does Tiff even exist?
She been around. She been around. She
I've
sprinkled me
had
with
the
holy
honor
water
of
when we
hearing
closed.
her in the background. I've had the honor of hearing
So
her
am
in
I.
the background.
I'm just giving them a hard time.
Now, I didn't know if she was
So
trying to send up smoke signals, talking about help. I'm unsure. But I heard her in the background.
Hey,
I said
no.
this.
I'm drinking by myself since y'all not brave enough to drink in the morning. Cheers to Jeff and cheers to Jones. Here we go.
So,
Wait, I'm next Thursday.
but I want you guys to
Okay,
know
I get
something that I
enough.
said.
You
This is
forcing me to take another drink.
Go ahead. Go ahead,
Damn
Liv.
you.
This is something that's very important, and I said this a couple of weeks ago. It's really important to acknowledge
Thank you, Emily.
because I said this, that we are the beginning and the end. We are the first and the last. I started off these birthdays. I started this trend of birthdays off, right? And then at the end of all of these birthdays is going to be my birthday again. Capricorns are the alpha and the omega, the
Oh, here we
beginning
go.
and the end, the first and the last. I just want you guys to all know that as
They
we
are
talk, as we engage.
Yeah, we're not doing that today. Please continue to tap the screen, share live.
Yeah, I'm like they are not the alpha and the omega. They are not the beginning of the zodiac.
Yeah.
Hey, I was going along with it, bro. I wasn't about to cast no hate and dispersion your way.
This dirty pool,
Auntie,
Jones, but didn't he leave
Auntie,
you?
I was about to drink to you. Let me drink to Auntie. I'm making these sacrifices, being the only one who will take a drink. And it's okay. It's a sacrifice, but somebody got to do it in this snow.
This is dirty pool, Jones, but didn't he leave you high and dry that one time?
Where at?
Well, Liv, you remember that one time you was at that spot and you said you didn't show up to the thing? The live you was in.
Oh, see, listen. Why are we bringing up old stuff?
It's dirty
Why are we
pool, but
bringing
I
up
gotta
old
do it.
stuff?
I
That
gotta
was
do
like
it.
last year, bro.
Because you're not telling the truth.
Hey, but speaking of though, you want to do something for the people, John?
I don't have any cold birthdays living in Florida. I haven't had one yet. It's been pretty warm on my birthday every year. This year might be different, but for the previous years, it's been all right.
I know, and this is the point I made to Jeff this morning. Like, don't y'all find it interesting that Donald Trump was inaugurated and America froze over?
We had this problem when Obama was president. I know good and hell well we ain't.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
If you
America
needed any
is
more
literally
evidence that we're in
freezing right
hell.
Right there, it is. There it is.
now.
Hell froze over. Ain't that something?
Hey, I said earlier, man, the devil cometh not but to kill, steal, and destroy.
Hey, I'm in Houston looking out the window and I see 3 inches of snow. In Houston.
On some real shit though.
Uh-oh.
While there's YT people doing dumb stuff and shorting stocks exist, hell can't be real. There's no such thing.
Right. Hey, really quickly, Jeff. No Rads keeps telling me that we need adult friends. So what are we doing this weekend for your birthday?
That's a good
Y'all
question.
close to each other.
Yeah,
We
he
was
was just
just- we
over.
was
He was
just
just at my
chilling 2
house
weeks
like
ago.
2 weeks ago. Me, him, and Quentin.
And just like you know, when adult people hang out, all we did was drag bigots.
Yeah. We went to the clubhouse and it was kind of only us in there. You know what I'm saying? Kicked back. Quentin was in there drinking old fashions and shit. Quentin's like a weird old man in a young kid's body.
That man said old fashioned. I looked at him like, what?
He said, "Yeah, can I get an old fashioned?"
Not too much. Not too much on my baby. Not too much on my baby.
Hey, listen. When I tell you that Quentin put Dan Trail and myself and everybody else with us to bed, he tucked us in, and then went and got on a live.
Not too much on my baby.
Q went back to the bar at least 2 or 3 times after, and our heads were swimming.
I was like, after the first one, I was like, I'm good. I was like, I'm good. Them cigars had me choked up. But I listen, after I ate that fish. No. There was a food truck. And they had like fried shrimp, fried catfish, fried lobster tail. Oh, listen, I fucked that shit.
I don't even eat fish and grits, and that shit was good.
I fucked that shit up.
Now, no lie, I was eating off of Jones' plate. I literally ate off of Jones' plate.
Fuck that shit up.
Is it close to where Fam live?
It's right next to. Well, no, not really.
It's on Richmond and Chimney Rock.
Right.
That area.
Yeah, it's a little cigar bar. That joint was lit.
I tell you what, they had plenty of women folk there.
There was a pinch of sugar in those.
And I got a T-shirt now.
There was the fuck
just
not.
So you know, this is for Jones. I got a T-shirt that says "Just so you know." That's my boy, man. I love Jones to life. Y'all don't understand. When we get together, we always have fun. Just so you know, because I got drunk, and when I got drunk, I didn't care. So he had to keep me in check.
What's that? What did you say, No Raz?
I think he asked me to do something. It's done.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Thank you, Bookie Boo.
Solid. What's up, fam?
Chilling, trying to get this exodus organized.
That's hey, super solid. Are we moving out of the country?
Look,
can we apply for asylum?
Somewhere. Somewhere.
Y'all know what's crazy is that I'm supposed to go to Jamaica in March, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to come back. I don't know. Like, that's literally a thing that I don't know. We talked about it this morning.
Temperature's warmer.
No, I mean, I don't know if I'm going to be able to
come back. I watched a video the other day. About, people that live in the Caribbean, right? And like, I've been to the Caribbean, you know what I'm saying, like almost all of the islands, and a bunch of times, right? And when I went to like the Bahamas specifically, and when I went to Barbados, I asked the, like the cab drivers or whatever, like the drivers, I was like, yo, I don't want to go to the touristy spots. Like, can you take me to where y'all go? Like, I don't want to hang out, with like all of the Americans. I see them motherfuckers every day. I want to go and see what y'all see. And they took me around, and people have like banana trees and mango trees like growing right in their yard, like they had, all of them have like their own gardens and shit. Now granted, the houses aren't the nicest houses on the planet and stuff like that, but kids are running outside playing soccer in the street barefoot, having a blast though. People running on the beach, on their beaches that they use, they doing backflips and fucking somersaults shit. They diving off of
you just gotta know the person that's taking you, because Liv will not tell you, especially like in Jamaica.
Oh yeah, they did me like
anybody
that.
telling
bribes.
you, yeah, don't be rolling up in no neighborhoods in Jamaica like that sometimes.
Right. Now I've been to Jamaica a couple times. I know, I'm aware. But here's the thing, though, right? Like the propaganda convinces them that their life is shitty, that their life is terrible. You know what I'm saying? And it's not.
They're happy.
Yeah, like those people are actually happy.
It's reminiscent.
Christopher Murphy, thank you, sir. The J6, all the J6 rioters were freed today.
So here's my thing. After all the times they done threw 1350 in my face and black on black crime in my face, what that lets me know is y'all don't really care about crime.
Yeah, y'all don't care about.
You just don't like black people.
Yeah.
I'm having.
Oh my gosh! Thank you so much, Leslie. Big shout out to Leslie for the $500 in the tip jar. Thank you so much. Hey guys, listen, we only have $760 left, y'all. That's it. And there's 953 people in here. We only got $760 left. That ain't shit. We can hit that. Listen, and we talking about helping folks, but I'm sorry, I'm gonna go back to what I was saying though. Yeah, like these people are happy, and then they go to these other countries, right? They go to these other countries, like to the UK and to the United States. You know what I'm saying? Thinking that that's how they're gonna have this great life, and then they come here and they get jobs, and they have no life at all because their life literally revolves around their job. These people in their country had access to free healthcare and free education, right? And then they come here and you know what I'm saying, like they don't have that much money because they haven't established themselves that well yet. Thank you, Chris, for the $10. I appreciate you. So we're at $7.50. They get their first thank you, Clarice. They get their first medical emergency, or they don't have insurance yet, and they got to go to the doctor, and boom, they broke. One paycheck, one incident away from being unhoused in the streets. Being unhoused on the islands, you know what I'm saying? You can go fishing right there. Here you need a license. Being unhoused in the islands, you can go pick fruit off a tree. Here, we don't have any fruit-bearing trees.
Jamaica, you can go after the fishermen bring in their catch. You can go over there with $10. And Tyler says, what you'll get out there after they done sold their catch to the market and all that.
Yeah, you get you a nice plate.
Whole nice plate. And then they cook it up right there. All you got to do is they cook it up right there for you.
Yeah. I literally watched the dude dive off the back of a shack on the water, grab a conch right out the water, bring that joint up, clean it off, cut it up, made me a conch salad right there in front of my face. I was like, bro, did you literally just dive in the water off the back of your little restaurant or whatever you want to call it? He's like, yeah, where you think they come from?
Wow. Wow. Okay, I'm going back to work. All power to all the people. And just know that I'm getting pardoned when I force my way into the karaoke bar, okay, in Falls Church. Just know I'm getting that pardon.
Craziness,
bro. Karaoke. I sung "Managed Boy" by Muddy Waters to my mom because she kept bothering me. I said, "Now, when I was a young boy." By the age of 5. Anyway, y'all.
Diabolical work. Stay away from
diabolical work, and then the result was her punching me in the eye.
If y'all was to click the link in my bio and everybody was in here and went and like subscribe to my YouTube, I have 1,000 subscribers, and then like I could be able to set up my YouTube. That's one point.
Hey, Liv, do something for the people, man.
You want to do something for the people? Jones, you want to do something for the people?
Let's do something for the people. What are we going to do for the people?
To people who asking what happened to the viewers, it's too much black joy. That's what's wrong. We just didn't.
Hey, we are in sub. We are in sub, though. We are in sub.
No, we're not.
Yeah, we are.
We're still in sub.
We're in sub only. Oh, they got over 500. I apologize, y'all. Yeah, somebody needed to remind me. You know I'm old.
Okay,
let's do something.
There we go.
Let's have some fun. Y'all want to have some fun?
Say he old. No, Red's gonna knock him out his chair.
If they put the Constitution up, they're gonna remove the amendments, the 14th and the 15th and the 13th Amendment, when they put it back up. That's what we got done.
What you doing for the people, Liv? Jones, you want to make Liv? Yeah. Ooh. Who is that artist, Liv? That artist is cold.
This dude named Bonet. Some dude named Bonet. Bonet Boom.
Yeah. Dantrell Bonet Boom. I heard of him.
Let's do something for the people. Let's support Jones. Let's chip away at that goal. And Dantrell out here from the freeze to unaliving. Let's support Jones and Dantrell. Jones.
What up, fam?
How you feel about it? How you feel about a nice little auction?
Listen, Made in America is my favorite print. And speaking of which, I'm still waiting on mine. Thank you so much, Tony Stewart, to be a new subscriber.
Wait a minute, you did get one of them.
I did harmonious. Harmonious. I got harmonious.
Did,
Yeah.
and it's
That was
beautiful.
no
We saw
res.
it
That was no
the other
res.
night. Thank you so much,
Yeah.
Central.
That was no res
Okay,
piece.
the other one's on the way.
That was no res piece.
I'm looking for y'all. That was lime salt. That was not the booger sugar that y'all saw me do this. I just want to make y'all know that this was lime salt and not booger sugar. All right, let's get it going. All right, so
No Reds.
when I
2 seconds. No Reds. You know I love you and Jones, right? This is my
Yes,
get back.
ma'am.
Check your text messages.
Oh, okay.
So with this one, I'm gonna explain this one, Leah. I was watching James Baldwin, and James Baldwin has this lecture. Y'all know the movie titled after it, which was "I'm Not Your Negro," but the lecture was "I'm Not Your N-word." Okay, and he asked the question in the end: is what we really have to ask white America.
Why you put that alabaster
really-
asshole in my book, in my text messages, Auntie?
Go ahead.
What we really have to ask white America is, why did you feel the need to invent an N-word in the first place? Because
Right.
I'm not your N-word. So it's something wrong with you. You need to ask yourself, why did you find a reason to invent an N-word? Made in America, ask that question, because we were not N-words in various parts of Africa, West Africa, South Africa. We were Bantu people. All right?
Mm-hmm.
And so the question is, America, why did you have to invent the N-word? And that's what that was created over. The original. Have I saw the original sits over my chase, my chocolate chase. And many of women have looked at that original. Anyway, let's go. Y'all continue. Matter of fact, I'm getting a phone call from one now. Let me stop.
Y'all see that ring? How it cut that off right there? And y'all be trying to tell me God ain't real. My God, today.
Many a woman saw that original. It sits over my chase. They, for
So-
some odd reason, they look at that picture, but they say, "Oh God,"
Nope,
I don't know
nope.
what that means. Anyway, let's go.
Nope. Nope.
Let's go. Continue.
So, Jones, this is what I'm thinking. I'm just thinking we have some fun and we do an auction. Big bank, take little bank. But you got 900 people in here. We got to do something like increments of 25. How you feel about that?
I'm cool with it.
All right. So what we do, y'all, is it's literally there's big bank, take little bank. It's only confirmed once the payment hits the account, so you can get sniped. We believe in pettiness. Ain't that right, Auntie? No rats. We believe in maximum pettiness.
And do
All day, every day.
Yeah, and so what we're gonna do,
Yes.
y'all, is that we're gonna open up the bid.
And baby oil too. We believe in baby oil.
So
Continue.
we're gonna start at an open edition. Dantrell, what's the size of an open edition?
An open edition print is 16 by 20.
Mhm.
A limited edition print is 18 by 24. And as we go up in price, if you hit a certain threshold, it'll turns into a canvas print.
Yeah.
A
It
canvas
may,
print is 18 by 24.
and if you get to a certain price, you may get a couple prints. We don't know. We'll see. There's 900 and some people in here, y'all.
Aquila said $50 right off the
Always
bat.
jumping.
Aquila said
So it's
$50 right off the bat.
50 on top.
And Aquila owns 4 prints already, so she good.
We have $50 on the table. Y'all $50 on the table. Y'all gonna let Aquila win at 50? We at 50. Can we get 75? $25 increments, y'all. $50 is on the table. Y'all gonna let Aquila win at $50? I'm with that. Listen, Aquila at $50. $50
I
is
need y'all
on the
recognize
table.
these are not tickets. This is for the print.
This is
These
for
are
the
not
print.
tickets to spend. This is for the prints.
My YouTube is for the last cookout.
75 from
75
Kylie
to
Cloud.
Kylie's. Mhm.
Yeah, I'm lagging on the chat. Y'all might have to call it out before me. 75 to Cloud. 75. Can we get 100? 75 on the table. Can we get 100?
That's for this print. That's for this print. Not for any print.
And let me
Not
mention,
for
you
any
get
print.
you get a certificate of authenticity.
Valerie Jean
And
Hawkins
these y'all
said 100.
recognize
Can we get
100.
125?
The
125.
Let me mention the certificate of authenticity. If it doesn't have my picture on the certificate with my seal, is not mine. You get a certificate of authenticity. Continue.
Akila's at 125.
to Akila.
Valerie is holding strong at 100. 100. We need to get the one.
Akila's at 125.
Akila. I'm blagging over here, y'all. I ain't got. I don't know. Maybe it's
We'll call it out.
All right. Me personally, I wouldn't go for 125. Who got 150 on it? 150 on the table. 125 is on the table.
At what point does it? Oh, we got 150 to a meal. We got. Oh my God! Big bank take little bank.
Big bank take little. I'd be so disrespected. I'd definitely go 200. Me personally, I wouldn't take that. Auntie, would you take that?
And I won't.
175 to Akila.
175 to Akila.
She made it personal.
Yeah.
That's what she did.
Are you gonna take that? Are y'all gonna take that from Akila? Akila came in and just putting boot to face.
Y'all, let me make this more interesting. Every $200, I take a shot.
Bro, you
What
already.
Wait, what? There's a $200. $200.
Okay, here comes the shot. Here comes the shot. God damn it. I'm in the snow in Texas. I gotta deal with this shit. $225 to a meal. I ain't going nowhere. I can't go nowhere. I'm in snow and ice.
$225 to a meal.
In Texas.
$225 to a meal. We get to 250, we go up to the bigger print?
Yep.
Oh yeah, 250 is the bigger print. 250 will take you to the 18 by 24 print, which is one of the largest prints allowed.
Yeah.
225
on the table. Can we get 250, 225? Like y'all is sitting here. Ooh, my God, today.
Can we get 250? Can we get 250?
Who's gonna make Dantrell take another shot?
250 to Cloud.
250 to Kylie. Oh, hey, all right. So now we at the huge 18 by 24 print. We're at the huge 18 by 24 print. Now we got another threshold that'll take you to a canvas print. A canvas print is merely a print printed on the canvas, and it looks like you own the original. It looks like you own the original.
It's museum grade.
It's museum grade.
Yeah. 250 to Kylie Cloud. Can we get 275? 275. Big Kylie. Can I say Big K? No, I don't want to say Big K because that sounds like the special K. I don't want to say
I'm gonna do something real nice because I want to drink anyway. Get the 300. I'll take another shot.
Ooh.
I'm feeling good already. Make me feel real good.
Amen. 250.
It's too icy for anybody to come by. So I guess what did they say we were doing? Couchy cat. I'm gonna have to do the best. Don't give me some couchy cat. Let's stop that, Trev. Let's keep going.
Yeah, 250 is on the table. 250 is on the table. Big Kylie Cloud is in the building. They are in the building. 250 is on the table. 250 on the table. Going once. 250 is on the table. Uh-oh.
Going twice.
No, it's not for a ticket. It's for the print.
Y'all gonna let this
it's not for a ticket. It's for the print.
The print is not for a ticket. It's for the print. We're going to the real deal. Y'all gonna let it go for 250 and let them have it? They can have it if they want it for 250.
Raybo said, "I wish payday was today." 260 to Tony Rebel.
A meal.
Oh, we doing
lovely.
Oh yeah, it's got to be increments of 25. 275 to Saint Antoine. 275 to Saint Antoine.
A meal. I answered that message. You need to go back and check your messages. I answered that message. 275. Can we get 300? I'm waiting on this drink. Y'all save me. I'm in the snow in Houston. Save me. By the way, I need y'all to recognize anything that I'm gonna be real about it. I agree it goes down in Texas over nothing. And I know I'm going to eventually have to go rent a room. What I'm going to do with the proceeds that I get from this is going to put that to the side for when it's time to go to a room. So y'all are helping me out as well as helping Jones out. So
I'm good. You don't got to do nothing for me. You don't got to do nothing for me. I'm good.
275. 275 is on the table. 275 is on the table. Big three. Oh, can we get to the big three? What's the limit amount for the canvas print, Dantrell? Because I feel like we close.
All right,
350.
400. You get the
For 400.
350. Okay, you want it to be 350. We'll do 350. 350 will get you the canvas print. And we're not talking about spin the wheel and win. We're talking about whoever bids the highest gets the print.
Yeah, 275 to Anton. 275 is on the table. 275 is on the table. Y'all gonna take that from Big Anton? All right. Anton, Big Saint Anton on the table going once. Okay. Big Saint.
I need that 300. Come on, y'all.
That's a shot. You get the 300. That's a shot. Set 275 on the table, going once.
300 from Kylie Cloud.
300 from Kylie Cloud.
That's a shot.
Here we go. Here goes a shot. Hold on, let me get my salt together. Lime salt, not booger sugar.
Hey, No Raz, can I ask you a question really quickly while we waiting to see if somebody gonna beat Kylie Cloud?
Sure, what's up?
Yeah, like, is this person related to you or something?
Who?
The one in the box next to you. You would think that it was one of your long lost children or something. The way he follow you around everywhere you go. Why is this?
Because I'm cute. That's why.
The shot, y'all. The shot is golden tequila.
Hey.
It's golden tequila. I'm gonna let y'all guess what kind it is because this is the bottle. Guess what kind it is.
Hey, I got a question. Well, actually, I'm got a statement, and I feel like Jeff would say this. I bet after this auction, and we let Santoro 79 talk, he's gonna say some weird shit.
Oh, for sure.
Gonna say some super weird shit.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely.
For sure.
Absolutely. So we had 300 to Kylie.
325 to Kiki.
325 to Kiki. 325 to Kiki.
Kiki said stop playing. I would not take that.
So we had Black Historian up here. Black Historian bought a regular print, a limited edition print from me for $250. She went, got it appraised, and had it insured instantly for $500. I need y'all to recognize the name behind that. I've been in the Time Magazine, CNN. They study my works in National Geographic. The National Juneteenth mural is in National Geographic. Part of my work is studied at Texas A&M University, and two of my paintings are in the Texas University Hall of Fame that sat there for a while. Now they're back at the Juneteenth Gallery. I am in the national. My painting Tobacco Road is in the National Afro-American Museum and Cultural Center. Google me. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm not humble. I'm gonna tell you, I am an icon when it comes to art. I am top 5%.
You know, so he. Let's be honest. He has a piece going to the Smithsonian. I believe in March.
I have a piece that's leaving the National Afro-American Museum and going to the Smithsonian.
It's going to the Smithsonian. We had Kiki at 350.
These hands are both of my hands, because I am ambidextrous, which means I pay with both hands. Both my hands are insured by Lloyd's. That's how y'all know I know. Not Lords. Lloyd's of London. All right? So I need y'all to recognize that.
We had Kiki at 350.
We had Kiki at 350.
We had 350 at
Can we get 370? Can we get 375?
Ooh, St. Anton phone. The phone died. We had 350 to Kiki. St. Anton. 350 to Anton. 350 to Anton. The higher it goes, listen, we might want to cut it off. We're
at a canvas print now. Wait a minute, 350 means we're at a canvas print.
We had a canvas print, and if we go up to 500? That's going to be another print. And we just keep adding. We want to be here for the people. That's why we here. 350 on the table.
When y'all come to Houston, you're greeted by one of my murals. When you go to the historic Breakfast Club in downtown Houston,
where the line is wrapped around the building.
The Kamala Harris mural that I did we installed it on election day has Kamala Harris, Sheila Jackson Lee, Mary McLeod Bethune, Barbara Jordan, and Shirley Chisholm on it. With on one end, they got children looking and aspiring to be like these women, and they got the Black Power fish on the other. I was told in a live that there are homeless people that come take pictures of that, and it inspires them. So what we did was we put a program together, and we went down there and fed them.
That's what I'm talking
So
about.
I need y'all to, yeah, that's me. That's me, Nikki. That's me. That's me. Y'all continue.
And we had 350, 350. Get 375, 350 on the table, 350 on the table. All right, we're going to open it up. 350 on the table, 350 is on the table.
Going once.
Going once.
This is for a canvas print now. We at canvas print status now.
350 is on the table. Going 2 times. And is it sold, Jones? Can we say sold?
Sold to our wonderful friend, Kiki.
Sold.
So there
you know what? Hey, you know what?
Print coming your way.
And you know what? Anybody else that would like to match that will also receive a canvas print. I know we're gonna auction, but listen, if you match that 350, anybody that would like a canvas print, 350, it can be yours.
No, let me do something even better. Anybody that wants an 18 by 24 signed limited edition paper print, if you send that 250, it's yours.
Canvas print goes to
Kiki.
Kiki.
Too.
W
Canvas
Kiki.
print goes to Kiki.
W Kiki.
But anybody that bid under that wants that regular print, send that too.
Oh, that's just a Jones Lot special right there.
That TUFF Fam special.
TUFF Fam special right there.
Because it won't be long, and I'm gonna say this, it won't be long here in the state of Texas before these lights go out. Because the last time we had a freeze, I can remember we had a freeze, the lights went out, and I had a contract with Foot Locker. They made us get our ass up on that wall in 7-degree weather and finish that mural. But at the same time, I'm gonna say this, y'all. We're on the ERCOT grid. They have already warned us that electricity will go bad, and I'm going to take every bit of what I get from this painting and try to find me a place to go. Last time it was Mo Better. Shout out to Mo Better, by the way, for showing up at my birthday party. I got a beautiful picture of me and Mo Better.
Y'all could just send that. Jones, your pay links in the bio. Mine are in the bio. You can just send it to either one of us. That'll lock you in. And then also make sure you DM. We need to just know where to send it. So shoot Dan follow, give Dantrell a follow, and just send him your email address so he can send you a tracking number and where you want us to send it. That's kind of how that works.
And here's a challenge. If y'all follow me on IG, Dantrell Bonet Fine Art, Dantrell_Bonet Fine Art, and if you can't find it that way, just Google Dantrell Boom. Everything comes up. If you follow me over there, I'll give you $20 off of anything that I have. I'm trying to build it up just for when this goes down, because I think eventually this is going
75. We got 74 more days. They not selling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So follow me on IG, and here's a toast to the boogie. I'm in the snow. I ain't going nowhere. So y'all, I'm feeling good.
Dantrell about to be good.
I know. I was about to say Dantrell about to be asleep.
Dantrell finna be fucking lit.
Sleep time.
On that brown couch and be out.
It's not even double-digit numbers out here.
Right. Let me tell y'all something though. Jones came to Houston. We went to a guy's party that is a huge, for lack of a better term, kingpin in Houston. And for those, I'm not gonna say his whole name because I don't want to get unalive, but his nickname is King. People was coming to this party when we went to this party and kissing this man's ring.
What the hell is this?
And so we was at the party. I kissed the ring. Everybody kissed the ring. This motherfucker walked to Jones. I don't know why. He don't walk to nobody. He walked to Jones. And I'm walking over to Jones, and this kingpin sitting and talking to Jones, and I'm like, what the hell is this? Bro, you got a charismatic
He
gift.
came to
I'm just
me and
gonna say that.
introduced himself.
Exactly. 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 Charismatic guy. Charismatic. And y'all, when I say Jones is real, Jones is real. Jones is real. I ate the food off his plate. He didn't sleep on my couch after he got off the floor, but he slept on my couch. Jones slipped off of my futon like it was baby oil on it.
Because there probably was.
Yeah, there was. No, I had waxed. I got a leather futon. I had waxed the futon and forgot to tell him. And he laid down to go to sleep on it and went shooting across the room. Okay, y'all keep going. I'm drunk. Don't pay no attention to me. Let's get to we look like we got opposition. So go ahead.
Yo, Jones, you said earlier she can't do drill because she got a Disney voice. Ice Spice do drill.
Anyway, that was dumb.
Want to have this movie debate with me, Jones, or Don Trout?
What's the movie debate? Go ahead.
Scarface.
Okay, so what about Scarface? Go ahead.
He wasn't an anti-hero. He was wrong the whole movie.
He was wrong? The whole
movie, he was wrong.
Oh, okay. So can we look at the premise of Scarface? Scarface was a play on the fact that Ronald Reagan had actually opened the borders because he realized one thing about economics. The more immigrants you bring in, the more money they're going to make. So if you want to lay the blame on a person like Scarface being in the United States, you have to blame it on Ronald Reagan. I rest on that.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like the rules to the game. He ain't follow the rules to the game. Everything was wrong. From how he handled it with Frank.
I mean, he handled it wrong. No, he should have unalived Frank. Frank was a hoss. You know what a hoss is?
A pig that don't
It's
fly.
a pig. Yes. He handled it correctly with Frank. He should have.
Frank tried to put him on though, and he went over there like overstepping his boundaries.
Do y'all really want to have this conversation, Jones? Before we had this? No, you don't. Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Yo, Jones, likes earlier.
Bro, a real weirdo. I don't like talking to him at all, to be honest with you. He's just
Yo,
weird.
why you ain't, I gave you all them likes earlier though. Why I'm weird?
I don't give a fuck about your likes, bro.
Damn.
I do thank you. I'm gonna go watch Scarface when I get off.
Dan Troll, I just wanted to say thank you, and I sent Jones some money already.
No, thank you. I'm gonna tell you, it's because of people like you. When I first got on this app, I was already headed a certain direction, but it's because of people like you, I ended up in a National Afro American Museum and Culture Center. Whenever you buy something, it's an honor to me because the ultimate goal of an artist is to be in homes thousands of miles away from them. So by you doing this, you helped me solidify my goal. So thank you very much. And that's the liquor talk, and everybody know when you're drunk, you're honest. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, and thank you. Like, it means a lot to be able to be able to put that up on my wall when it gets here.
Thank you, Kiki. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
So fuck my likes, Jones.
Motherfucker, nobody was talking to you.
My likes don't mean nothing in here.
Hey, you keep talking like that, Kiki, you're gonna get a discount.
No, I don't need a discount. I'll pay to roll that guy through the mud.
W's in the chat for Kiki.
Hey Jones, I want to encourage your artists, your audience. Oh Lord, I'm lit up. To make sure when we do release the hoodies, that the first thing they do is go get that. Tell them about that one more time, because these hoodies are gonna be off the chain.
Yeah, so we're gonna do limited. We're gonna do a limited release. There's only gonna be 5 of them. They're gonna be numbered. The one that's numbered number 1 is gonna be autographed by myself and Dan Trail, and that'll be our Black History Month. That'll be our Black History Month piece. Today is January 28th, so we're gonna start. You know what I'm saying? The progressive. We're gonna start. I think No Raz said Monday. Was that correct, No Raz? That we're gonna start selling tickets for that on Monday.
I didn't say anything about that. I just said we need.
Oh, you said it had to be done by Friday.
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
we have to talk about.
That's for the other piece. That's for the piece that's going in the store.
Right.
Okay. So yeah, we'll start selling tickets for that on for those on Monday, and then we'll end them on the 7th. Yes, so we'll start selling tickets for that next Monday, and it'll end the following Friday. And there's not going to be the tickets are going to be the tickets. However many tickets are sold, that's how many tickets are going to be sold. But there's only going to be 5 of them. Only going to be 5 of them. Only going to be 5 of them.
Oh, Bippity. Hey, we'll talk to you, Bippity. Inbox me, Bippity.
Leslie McKee says 001.
Last thing I want to say is this: if you are in the New York City area, February 21st through the 23rd, I will be in Harlem. Harlem Arts Fine Art Show. Send me an invite. I will be in Harlem. So if you're in the New York City area, come on through. This is my first time in Harlem. I've been everywhere but New York. For an artist, there are 2 places that you're trying to get: Harlem, New York, Miami.
Liv, check your text.
The Miami Art Basel. I'm going to be in Harlem, New York, February, once again, so you didn't hear, and just in case you didn't hear, February 21st to the 23rd. All right? And so if you live there and you want to help me out, I need two things. I need to know where it jump off and where the strip club is. Oh, anyway, bye.
Hey, Dan Trail. I have a question for you really quickly. Can you get some you said you have a guy that digitizes the artwork, right?
Yes.
Yes, I need that ASAP so I can have the mock-ups.
I would have had it out. I would have already had it if it wasn't for the simple fact that it's snowing.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
So soon, I think by Wednesday, tomorrow's Wednesday. Thursday, it would have melted down. And then I'll have the thumb drive.
Okay, I need it ASAP.
Okay.
Hey, Mr. Jones.
What up, bro? You can go ahead and play your thing now. I apologize, bro. Thank you for being patient.
No, you good. I didn't want to interrupt you.
Nah, you're fine.
Capitalism.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me know if y'all can hear it.
All right.
Welcome aboard Celebrity Slave Ship, departing the Gold Coast and making short stops in Bahia, Port-au-Prince, and Havana before our final destination of Savannah. Hi, I'm Miss Pat, and I'll be serving you here in Cabin A. Now, we'll be flying at an altitude that's pretty high, so shackles must be worn at all times. If you have any trouble bonding yourself, I'll be more than glad to assist. We also ask that you please refrain from call and response singing between cabins, as that sort of thing can lead to rebellion. And of course, no drums are allowed on board. Thanks for flying, Celebrity. And here's hoping we have a pleasant takeoff. Get on board, Celebrity Slave Ship. Get on board, Celebrity Slave Ship. Get on board, Celebrity Slave Ship. I'm sorry to disturb you, but someone is playing drums. Now, what did we just say about drums? It must be someone in coach. But we here in Cabin A are going to ignore those drums. In fact, we don't hear those drums at all. No, we don't. Repeat after me. I don't hear any drums. I don't hear any drums. And I will not rebel. Okay. I realize we're all a bit edgy after hearing about the tragedy on board the Laughing Mary. But let me assure you, Celebrity has no intention of throwing you overboard and collecting the insurance. We value you. Why, the songs you'll sing in the cotton field, under the burning heat and the stinging lash, will metamorphose and give birth to the likes of James Brown and the Fabulous Flames. And you are gonna come up with some of the best dances, the very best dances, the Watusi, the Funky Chicken. And just think of what you are going to mean to William Faulkner. All right, so you're going to have to suffer a few hundred years. But from your pain will come a culture so complex. And with this little item here, you are going to become millionaires. Don't panic. If we're going to make it through this storm, you must abandon your God and worship a new one. On the count of 3, we will all sing. 1, 2, nobody knows the troubles. I forgot to mention, when singing, omit the TH sound. The becomes the. They become de. Got it? Good. Nobody knows the. You don't like that one? Well, let's try another. Summertime and the living is easy. Gershwin, he's from another oppressed people, so he understands. Fish are jumping. I believe you know this one. Fish are jumping. And the cotton is. Sing, damn it! On your right, you will see the American Revolution, which gives the US of A exclusive rights to your life. And on your left, you will notice the Civil War, which means you'll vote Republican until FDR comes along. And we're now passing over the Great Depression, which means everyone gets to live the way you've been living. That was World War I, not to be confused with World War II, which is happening on your left, which is not to be confused with the Korean War or the Vietnam War, all of which you'll play a major role in. We're passing over the 60s. Martha and the Vandellas. Julia with Miss Diane Carroll. Malcolm X. Those 5 little girls in Alabama. Martin Luther King. Oh no. The Supremes just broke up. Stop playing those drums! Those drums will be confiscated once we reach Savannah, so just give them up! You can't change history. You can't turn back time. Don't listen to him. Repeat after me. I don't hear any drums. I will not rebel. I will not rebel. I will not rebel. Hi. This is Pat here. Things got a little bit jumpy back there. But the
Okay, I'll stop it right there because it's been playing for a minute. But pretty much, I just wanted to.
Who made
show
that?
you that. It's called. It was by an author named George C. Wolfe. They did it a long time ago, and the whole thing is on YouTube. Like it's a bunch of little stories about Black stories throughout history,
Right.
And the opening is pretty much we're going on a. Imagine you on a cabin and she's
That
the
sounds like the
flight
Magic
attendant.
School Bus, but for you know what I'm saying, oppression.
Pretty much. And yeah, no. I always like looking at stuff like that. I'm also an actor and an editor and a color grader, so I do stuff like I read a bunch of plays and stuff. So this is one I wanted to show Dan Trell because that painting that y'all just auctioned off made me think about it a lot when he first did it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But yeah, it's like 2 more minutes of the opening monologue, and yeah, it's a bunch of different stories and stuff. So I just wanted to play it for y'all, and that was it. Pretty much. I'm sorry.
Nah, you good. Nah, I mean, like I said, it reminds me like Magic School Bus for oppression. I'll probably go back and watch the rest of the joint. I'd like to see it.
Yeah. Nah, the whole thing is on YouTube. It got some old actors in there that's really young too. For all the trans and folks out there, there's a great one in there called Miss Raj, and it's probably the best monologue in there. I ain't gonna even lie. It's probably the best little show in there to me.
I'll check it out.
Well, I wasn't expecting that so fast. Sorry.
Sorry about that.
Nah, you good. Hey, Bander 2K2, what's up, bro? Hey, bro, stop fucking typing in all caps in my chat, bro. We don't do that. Bander, you know you there? All right, maybe not. What's going on, Free to Be Me?
Hey. I went over a whole bunch of the executive orders last night, and there were a couple of them that just like I could see the storm coming. I just see a couple of lawsuits coming. I see several lawsuits coming, especially with civil service personnel, and the redefinition of qualified. Like, what does qualified mean under this administration? Because they are going to I don't know if you guys know what SESs are. Those are superiorly qualified people in specific fields, positions, often political appointees at one point who got the experience from working there and then applied to it on a full-scale basis. And SES is a regular job, by the way. You do apply for it on USA Jobs.
Right.
I'm worried about that class action suit and how that's going to impact people's income, what the definition of remote will be, because there are remote laws. But the biggest one, did you read the EO on declaring the cartel a T group?
Yeah, I saw that, but he's doing that so that he can have just cause to go into Mexico.
Exactly. But
Yeah,
or
like
the
bro's about
opposite.
to start a war.
Exactly. Or the opposite. Or the opposite. What did he do with Afghanistan? Who did he negotiate with?
The T group.
And
The
when
Taliban.
and when the Korean president was arrested, the former South Korean president was arrested, and the new president, who didn't get along with him, came in, who did he get the authorization to mobilize weapons on South Korean soil? The imprisoned, sentenced previous president
Right.
of South Korea. So my concern is more, where is the strategy going on the front of immigration sovereignty? Because the point of it is not just to deal with the cartel. It's to be able to go into Mexico and put troops at the border.
He declared a national emergency, so now he can put troops on American soil anyway. And to be honest with you, if he classifies them as a T group, then that means that he can just arbitrarily identify undocumented immigrants as part of the cartel, even if they're not.
You got it. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I'm not crazy. I'm over here like...
I think it's even worse than that, though.
No, I think it's even worse than that. I think it's even worse than that because at the same time, you have the military being purged. So who is the remaining? And also, I don't know. You probably know this, but I mean, I'm a former federal employee. I left last year.
What you got there, Liv? I'm listening, though. Go ahead.
I'm wondering also any type of new policies that may be written due to the removal of specific people they are asking or that they believe are in the way of said his agenda, because what he
well, that's what the 1798 law was about. I mean, they deported a whole shit ton of people that were actually citizens because they felt that they were a threat to democracy or a threat to, you know what I'm saying, American safety.
Yeah, and the redefinition of what a legal person is when he defined it, how he defined it, because he's getting rid of a form of DACA, but that also makes up a huge portion of the military.
And police officers will have full immunity.
Yes. So I'm really worried about human rights. Everybody's focused on some frivolous shit right now, and this is why I'm just so frustrated with Democrats. I can't with them. They're chasing the ball. They have a squirrel. Have you ever seen Up and Away? Where the dog is having a genuine intellectual conversation and a squirrel goes by and he goes, squirrel, and everything in that conversation is forgotten. And Democrats are doing it again. They're not focusing on the core meat and potatoes of what's about to happen.
They never really fight back. You know what I'm saying? They always just try to, you know what I'm saying, play it cool. Like, let's be respectable. Let's do that. Respectability politics shit is dead. That shit is dead.
They don't. So that's where I've been trying to strategize all morning and yesterday, once everything took place, of how on earth is there going to be some way to counter this? Because this is going to be a true testament of if the GOP is still alive.
Oh, it's dead. No, it's been dead. It's been dead since Bush. It died with Bush.
I gave it the pure RIP at the Mueller investigation. At that investigation, and how far the SCOTUS will let him go. That's where we're going to see now. And if this doesn't wake Dems up, it's just over.
Yeah, impeachment. There's going to be impeachment filings. There's already a petition from people outside of the government petitioning for an impeachment immediately, especially like on the release of the J6ers and stuff like that. There's a whole. I wish I had saved the link. I should have put it in my link tree. I don't know why I didn't. I know I'm going to come across it again. But there's going to be impeachment filings probably in the first couple of weeks for sure. As a matter of fact, somebody sent it to me and said, I told you, hold on. I think somebody sent it to me in text message. Hold on.
It was Leslie. She sent it yesterday.
My schedule no job currently at work to get off TikTok and Meta and onto YouTube and stuff.
Do you mind if I state my last concern on this?
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
You said Leslie sent it to me? Let me look right now. All right, cool.
Yeah, it was Leslie because it was in the group chat.
Oh. Which group chat?
I don't remember. Maybe it's not, but she sent it to me. I know that for sure. And I had said something to you about it yesterday. I'll look.
Yeah, because I already signed the joint immediately.
Hey,
Yeah,
Jones,
I don't see it. But if Leslie sent it, if she could send it back, that'd be great. What's that?
I
She
gotta
might
go
have put
back
in
in.
just.
Sorry,
Okay.
I gotta go back into work, but I'm sorry. I probably should have said a trigger warning for anybody that may have disturbed with the thing. But I'm sorry. I just wanted to share it. So I'm sorry to anybody that I did trigger if I did trigger anybody.
It's impeachtrumpagain.org, and I'm going to try to add it to the link tree right now. Okay, go ahead, free to be me.
The last concern I have is well-armed militia and people taking it into their own rights because they now feel empowered because they've been vindicated from January 6th to define and control society as they see fit based off of their definition. And I'm
I
really
mean, Florida
concerned
has
about
created their own militia. Texas created their own militia outside of the National Guard, which is which should be, you know what I'm saying, should scare people to death.
Yes.
But
Yes. And who is the target of that? And how will those court cases work? Because while Democrats were focused on some of the bullshit in the first term, we packed a lot of courts with very right-leaning judges. So I guess I'm just hoping.
Biden did the same thing though. He appointed a shit ton of federal judges.
Yes, but only the difference is that we have a case of when you go to appeal that and where it's going, Court of Appeals, all the way up to Supreme Court. That whole process now is going to be very concerning, especially for people who feel targeted or who are targeted. Like, how will their rights stand up in court now? That's my concern. I'm really concerned about that. And if you remember, under the Trump administration, we had a quote unquote well-armed militia go after Megan. We had a quote unquote well-armed militia go to the border and try to detain who they declared were illegal immigrants. And what is their new line? What is the new line? These are the things that are running through my head while people are panicking over the Constitution not showing up on the White House. It's just like, wait, what? Who cares? It still exists. It still exists. And then with him saying that we're in a declaration of national emergency, I don't know if you know this, but I know you know this, but South Korea, actually, president just tried to do this, and he got impeached 3 times, and then it took 1,000 police officers to go in and get him before he tried to flee to North Korea. So, the thing is that when this time comes for us, and we may go through this process, I'm not saying it necessarily would go down that road, but looking at January 6th, that would probably be likely so. When we go down this process of trying to get, I guess you could say, I lost my train of thought a little bit because my daughter's screaming, law and order reestablished, and his definition of national security, and now we are open to martial law. and people not understanding all the stipulations and rights that can be waived under martial law, how is that going to happen? I'm not trying to fearmonger. I'm
No,
trying to
I
just say
understand. Listen,
10
there
steps
is no
ahead.
fear mongering anymore. After yesterday, it's on clear display. There's no more fear mongering. The fear is real. The threat is real. You know what I'm saying? And now, like I said, we need to figure out how we build coalitions to counteract the threat, period.
Yeah. How do we stay 10 steps ahead? You can't stay 2 steps ahead. You really need to be 20 steps ahead. We really
They're
need to be
50
20
years
steps
ahead, though. They've been planning this. The Heritage Foundation and, you know, these right-leaning organizations. This is 50 years in the making. And no matter how many times, you know, people on the left, progressives and leftists, you know, such as myself, have been sounding the alarms, they're like, yeah, you know, they're not going to do that. To be honest with you, they didn't think that they were smart enough to get it done. But when you have billionaires backing you,
yeah,
I would think
they control every aspect of the country now. They control the money, the media, the military, the police. They control
talk
everything.
about the Koch brothers. They never talk about food. They're always talking about Soros. They never talk about the Koch brothers.
Soros ain't been doing shit in years. But I wanted to see what Liv wanted. Hold on one second. I wanted to see what Liv wanted to add to that really quickly.
So when you talk about the deploying of military and martial law, the reason I know about this is just because this is one of the things that came about with reconciliation. For those that don't know, reconciliation is the period that ended Reconstruction. This is where you have things like Supreme Court precedents that were set that paved the way for legal segregation, Cruikshank Slaughterhouse, and then the most famous one, Plessy v. Ferguson.
Yeah.
Along with this came the Rutherford B. Hayes Compromise, right? And what was codified into law as he withdrew the troops was posse comitatus, right? And this is what has prevented U.S. troops from being deployed on U.S. soil. The only times that we see troops being deployed was during the Mexican Repatriation Act in the 1930s. We see it during 1942, 1944, right around there with the Japanese being put into internment camp.
Yeah.
And then we see them again with Operation WB, right? And so the exceptions, and this is where it becomes very, when you look at what Donald Trump in the totality of the case, not just the cartels, but the case he has been pleading to deploy the military onto U.S. soil. Suppression of an insurrection. Isn't that what he said, that we should pew BLM protesters?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
He said kneecap them.
Kneecap them, right? Because that's an insurrection. You look at federal authority enforcing the role of the federal government, Donald Trump's rule of law. He's already been the arbiter of authoritarianism. All right. We have federal property. We already know where that's going to go in regards to national monuments. He's pled that case, right? When it comes to response to national emergency, he's already created a state of emergency. When we talk about counter drug operations, what is he talking about with, I think Free to Be Me was talking about with the cartels, right? Threats involving responsive weapons of mass destruction. He said Muslim people need to carry IDs.
Yeah.
Right. And then we got like criminal investigations, and we look at the Coast Guard, wet foot, dry foot. Like, he's pled the case to deploy the military on U.S. soil to specifically target marginalized groups of people, right? And he's done it according to the outline laid in posse comitatus.
Mm-hmm.
And so when people say like he's going to, well, the law won't let him do it, he's like quite literally following the law as it's laid out and pleading cases to deploy the military, not just to the southern border, but all throughout America, specifically targeting Black and brown communities.
We have to take it back a step even further than that. I was a legalman in the military, and I did human rights law of armed conflict and peace. So the two laws are different. Violations of your rights under war times are different than violations of your rights under peace times. By declaring a national emergency and martial law.
You can
even if
remove
that
due
was
process.
Yes, exactly. In addition to that, when you take it back to Pose Comitatus, you are assuming that the UMCJ cannot be touched. So with a lot of the, like, if you when I look at how Vindman was treated after the Mueller investigation, and when I look at people who he has deemed as heroes in the military and their violations of international law of armed conflict, UCMJ, in addition to his women views, you have to be concerned that if he does do a purge of the U.S. military, what does that mean about the military judicial system, which is totally separate from civil society judicial system when it comes to violations? So that's something that we also have to look at as well. What will be considered unlawful order? Who is going to define who? A lot of ignorant people into the military, and they say the president is the commander in chief. To a degree, yes, but no, Congress is going to tell you where the hell to go. So the question is who's really going to be
Yeah, Dog
calling the
Lover, I do.
shots?
Yep, I know exactly what you're saying.
So
I mean,
Pose
he
Comitatus, Pose Comitatus at this point, who's going to uphold Pose Comitatus? Who's going to uphold that as we get further along in this progress? Who's going to uphold it?
Yeah.
Because if you don't have the checks and balance, or you remember Crimson Tide when
they said that they wanted to lower the powers of the the other branches, the legislative branch and the judicial branch, and condense the power around the president.
The executive, exactly, which makes it more of a Putin, Kim Jong Un, Xi Jinping.
That was the plan all along.
Exactly. They were calling us communists, and I'm like, "What are you talking about?" I mean, even.
I mean, that's not how communism works. But
well, no. If we look at this, if we look at the 6 elements of communist, okay, when we look at Pol Pot, when we look at Mao, when we look at Kim Jong Un, especially Asian communism,
but all of those people that we're speaking about are just dictators. Like, it has nothing to do with, you know what I'm saying, like communism at its core.
Who did they empower? But who did they empower? What did they do to the educational system? And what did they do to the country right before they took over?
I mean, dismantled it, absorbed all the wealth.
They cleaned the country out of any outside influence to make it a purist kind of ideology, including unaliving some of their own people. And I'm not saying that's where we're going to go, but I'm just saying.
But that's how fascism works.
Communism and fascism, we've got to stop using these status quo definitions for all this stuff. We've got to stop. We are in a new world. We are in a new generation. There's a millennial
but hold on. When you say, hold on, free to be me. So I need respectfully, I need you to understand that when you use communism in the manner in which you're using it, it is super anti-indigenous and it is super anti-black.
Oh, of course. But where I'm going with this is that Mao
was a dictator. They weren't communists. Communist doesn't have a government.
We are talking about the checkpoints of power. I'm talking about the checkpoints of power element. He removed the education system. Pol Pot removed the education system and then empowered youth who were naive and young.
Right. Hitler did the exact same thing.
That's my point. That's where I'm going with this. When they use the term communism, they do not understand what communism is, and that they are actually, if they use their own definition, if they use the word communism, they themselves are guilty of communism.
Right.
By the time you're 9 years old in China, you are given a book on Confucianism, on what your role in society is. And it is a form of indoctrination. Now, Confucianism can be seen as religion, or it can just be seen as a way of life. It just depends on who you are. They are given that at 9 years old. And this is why you have a very structured, disciplined ideology in society of ants. I said what I said, ants. When you do that, You do not allow strategic thinking to develop. You do not allow freedom of thought to really develop, and you get people into a drone mode. By infusing or trying to put religion back into our schools, this is going to have the same effect. In addition to that, you're not allowing them to get a higher education, or not valuing a higher education that challenges some of those thoughts so that they can think in the gray sometimes. You are creating drones. And that is what makes it so disturbing, is that when people use the word communism and they call something communist while promoting Trump, if what they see as communist is China, North Korea, and Russia, then why are they doing the exact same
thing? Right.
That's more so where I was going, not necessarily giving it my definition of communism, because there's democratic and Republican values within the concept of communism. It is not this distribution of wealth only kind of concept. That's not the only element of it. And you can be communist and authoritarian. You can be communist and a dictator.
I think they only use, but you can't though, because communism is absence of government. Here's the thing, right? Like communism literally is just communalism. And if you like Marx was explaining that this is how he just did an interrogation of indigenous cultures. Like, this is how people lived prior to, feudalism and capitalism. And this is how you could implement these ideas into a modern world. But these people sold people on this agrarian socialistic idea, right? And said, oh yeah, everybody's going to be egalitarian. But they only use that to get into power so that they can implement fascism.
Yeah, and the ideology of not having and here's where it conflicts even more. The republic ideology, where they don't see a constitution to democracy within the Constitution. The republic ideology in itself is a form of authoritarian autocracy, because they don't even get my favorite question to Republicans or Trumpsters is, can you tell me how you vote in a republic? How do you vote in a republic? You don't vote in a republic, and you don't vote necessarily in communism. It would depend on how it's done.
Right.
So please tell me how you vote in a republic. Your democratic processes in the Constitution are laid out, and that is why this is a democratic republic of our society. So I'm really concerned about I want to see how states and their attorney generals fight back on this, and their sovereign rights. And I want to see these lawsuits come out. I need to see these lawsuits.
The United States is a constitutional republic, and within a constitutional republic, you participate in democratic elections. A constitutional republic is a form of democracy. I just don't understand why you guys don't get that.
Yeah,
it shouldn't be hard.
Yeah, skip the twist. Caller, I really need you to answer the question, how do you vote in a republic? Just answer that question. How do you vote in a republic? Say the process. Say the process out loud in the room. Don't say it in your head. Say it out loud in a room. Because that's not the definition of a republic. If you say the majority rule, if you go and say that people go in and help choose their electors, that's not the definition of a republic. Now I want you to say the definition per Webster's, Oxford, whatever you want to use, other than your own personal feelings and emotions, of what a republic is.
AOK has been waiting a long time to ask a question, so go ahead, AOK, and then I think we're going to wrap it up.
Yeah, I think I would just listen to that conversation. I just had just kind of a question to ask you. In all of this that's going on, I personally am just, I all I do is take care of my mother. And so I'm trying to figure out in a way on my local level where I can, because you say build community, how can I start building community in my area if, I'm just some poor guy in his house, and I'm just kind of tired of being angry all the time, and I feel like I need to do more. And so I look at your platform and I see the community that you built. I just want to see your perspective on, where to start exactly, and how do you keep yourself from, just kind of going insane with all of the stuff that's going on?
Right. Have you been to any of your city council meetings?
No, I have not.
Start going to those. Have you been to any the zoning commission meetings?
No.
Okay, start going to those. Do you know most of the people in your neighborhood?
No, I don't. I just moved in. I just moved here. I just got this house because my mom had a stroke, and so I take care of her now. And so most of my stuff, everything is just, honestly, I don't go outside, and most times I just take care of her. So that's why it's so, the flexibility I have is so, it's very hard. And so that's why I wanted to see what your perspective on. And I absolutely agree about maybe taking the time and scheduling and going to these city council meetings. I think that would probably be the best start. And so I just wanted to see your perspective.
Yeah. So when I moved, not in this neighborhood yet, because we haven't really even got settled yet, but when I first moved into my house in the neighborhood I just moved out of, I literally went up and down the street and knocked on the doors and introduced myself to the people. You know what I'm saying? I got their names, found out what their kids' names were and stuff like that. And then, my kids would go play with their kids. If I needed to, if I had an emergency, I knew I could go, two houses, the three houses in a row, you know what I'm saying? If you were facing my house, the three houses in a row on the right hand side, I could drop my kids off at any one of those houses if I had an emergency and I needed to run and go do something. And so that's just the start. That's just the start. And then once you build some sort of community within the community that you live in, people that you see and walk past every single day, then you start expanding that. Do you work outside of the home or no?
No. My job is to literally
take care of your mom.
Yeah.
Hey, A-OK, just so you know, since COVID, a lot, or C-19 shit, I'm sorry. I don't know if that's still an issue to say that word. A lot of the stuff is now on Zoom calls and live, online. Okay. So a lot of these meetings, you may not necessarily need to leave the house. They will allow you to, some states will allow you to submit questions even for your city council online in advance. So if you go to their website, they'll say they're having a meeting come up. Please submit your questions in advance. Okay. So just so you know, it just depends on where you live. All three of us just moved. I just moved to Pacific Northwest from Washington, D.C. So I'm still getting my footing here too. And I did the same thing Jones did. I'm actually in a community of Indians, from India and Asia. And they already started this shit. I moved in and I had 6 sticky notes on my door saying, "Welcome, neighbor," and cupcakes and freaking a gift card. I was like,
that's nice.
I was like, this is home. I'm home. I am home. So, and our kids are already playing with each other, and I've been in this house for 7 days. 7 fucking days. And that's awesome. How it's going. So I definitely recommend reaching out to your neighbors, because we got, would you say, you guys, we got to that place where it's mind your own business.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be putting your
rugged
business.
Individualism.
Yeah. So it's true and it's false. It's don't mind your own business and get to know people so that you can know when the appropriate time to engage and stop something is adequate. That's
and you find out real fast who's safe and who's not.
Tell it, brother. Tell it.
You find out real fast who's safe and who's not.
Well, don't get me wrong. We have about 7 Trumpsters in our neighborhood, and they put their flags up, so we know. Okay, thank you for letting us know. No trick or treat at your door. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I got my neighbor across the street, Todd. He actually see me take my mom.
Not the dog again.
Oh, that's such a cute dog.
I know. Fucking look. I gotta call his house and tell them he ran away again.
Wait, what type of dog is that?
Huh?
A bully mix, some type of bully breed mix.
Okay.
It's a pity.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna get in trouble because I'm in the car and TikTok is gonna be mad at me. So
right.
I'm parked, TikTok. I'm super parked. Look, he has one eye. Hey, buddy, Diesel. I'm parked, TikTok. All right, I gotta go. Bye.
All right, bye.
Yeah, this is my first time like having a home, and so I'm not really used to having neighbors. I introduced myself to the neighbor across the street, but that's the only people that really seem interested in getting to know me. And also, I'm not gonna lie, I do have social anxiety, especially since what happened with my mom, and so I don't want people to ask me if I'm okay or how I'm doing, because personally I don't think I can ever be okay after what she's been going through. And so like I want to become social again and interact with people that is besides that are not attached to my mother. But it's really hard when for the last 2 years now, all I have been is about my mother. So I think I'm going to start definitely with the Zoom. I appreciate you, Free to Be, for that one. And I definitely think I just need to get out of that bubble and, meet my neighbors, and whatever way they react is on them. And just knowing that it's the first step. So I just thank you for that, Mr. Jones.
You're welcome.
And I'm located in Illinois. That's where I'm located. You guys have a good one.
All right, you do the same.
Where did he say he was located?
Illinois.
Oh, yeah.
Illinois. All right. Hey, Liv, check your text. Hit me back. I got to go, y'all.
Take care. Take
Thank
care.
you.
I don't think
I
I've been
appreciate
up
the
on your panel, but like maybe once in a long, long time. So just take care, brother. Stay
Hey,
safe.
you do the same. Stay safe.
Bye.
Bye. Anywho, thank you guys, everybody who's hung out today. We got our goal down, our mutual aid goal down to like $760. That was amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you for those who participated in the art sale. That was pretty dope. Thank you for all that have gifted or subbed or were able to if they could. Thank you, everybody over on Twitch and in YouTube for hanging out with us. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the highlighted comments, the bits, all of the things. Thank you for being a part of the TUFF Fam and being all being positive influences and positive members here in our community. We appreciate you tremendously. As always, check on your friends. Everybody who says they're okay is not necessarily okay. Protect your peace at all costs. Take care of your mental health. If you have not yet started your therapy journey, today's an amazing opportunity for you to do so. Eat as healthy as you can. Drink your water. Take whatever medication you're supposed to take. And as always, stay dangerous. Love you guys. Till next time.